What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, getting set up. We got Gulfstream and Oaklawn Park today. No. What is that? Sign in with the cloud. No, motherfucker, I don't do that. What did that? Oh, okay, I don't know. That took me somewhere over. Let's see what I got. Gulfstream and Oak. Where's my shit? Oh, fuck. All right, should be. Oh, fuck, I gotta do the tic-tac-toe board, or not, yeah. I mean, not the tic-tac-toe board, the other shit. All right, where's my shit? Oh, my. What's up, Boulder? Evander, how's it going? Marco Lou. Hit the last race, but on a bad wager? What was the last race yesterday? Oh, was that the 8 horse winning? Might have been the 8 horse winning if I'm thinking right. If it was at Gulfstream. Oh yeah, it was at Gulfstream. 865. I think that's the one that beat me out of the double there. Or did they run a turf race after that? Fuck, I don't remember. But anyway, you hit it. Oh, the 8-4. God damn it! Why can't I remember that race? The 8-4. Yeah, there was. That's not the race I was thinking of. What was the last race yesterday? It must have ran. Well, I think maybe it ended at a baby turf race. Is that what it was? And an 8-8 double. I think the double might have been the 8-8 double that I'm thinking of. The eight in the last race. I think that's right. It was. That's right. That was exactly that I was considering. Didn't play the race. I thought the two favorites were legit. 8 was the heart horse. 2-1. And that exacta, the 4 I was definitely, because I remember saying the 4, if you could get to 1, you could get to 4. Stop being a pussy. But that's when he was at 15-1, and he went off at 5-1. And the double, or not the double, the exacta one, like from when I was considering it 35-1 to fucking 18-1, right? That's the one. That's the one. I got a memory. Little bit of a memory. Was it a bad wager just because the price dropped different? Because I know when I was working through I know the exacta went way down. What's up, Attila? John, I used to actually look at turn times. In fact, because I made my files so long ago, you don't very rarely hear me talking about them. Every once in a while, I do them like at Woodbine. Every once in a while, that used to be a real big thing at Woodbine. But I'm going to show you my sheets. When I put in my data, I got the, so I only got to put the class of the race, divide them up, the date. I got to put the number. I got to put the beaten lengths and the raw times, and that adjusts to the splits. But I got turn time adjustment and stretch time adjustment. So I actually used to use turn times a lot. Well, yeah, up to a point, Maurice, to a point. I don't want everybody to get, now you would never want everybody to get better and think your edge gets better if there's no new fish in the sea. You know, my thing is if people get a little bit better and have hope, it's still going to take them a while to catch up, but it's to get, you know, for them to influence their friends. So let's just say right now, if every regular, and it was a closed system, let's just say we're playing at Gulfstream, right? And it's a closed system, meaning there's no new players, and all the people that are playing that just get better, that would kill your edge. Or you'd have to find something else, or the game just got harder. My theory is if they get better, they turn on people, the game gets bigger. So it's almost, you know, at a non-closed system. And when I say I want people to get better, you know, in a way, just them getting hope gives them better. I want them to also, I want them to also have hope where they just don't leave at a fast as rate as normal, as they might have. So if you have hope, you keep the dream alive. My rants, believe it or not, you know, a lot of times they are well thought out. It's not just me spouting 100% shit that I've never thought through before. You know, to my understanding, I might be wrong about stuff. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? But yes, in a closed system, everybody just can't get better. The rants are the draw. John staying for the rants. Dude, I just believe in what I say. I mean, fuck. I don't know if there's other people that publicly puts themselves out there. I know I got a super small I know I got a super small audience, so it's not really publicly out there, but it's to the max of my ability of being out there in front of as many people as I was able to attract. I'd be saying the same dumb shit if I had a billion people watching. That would not change. So at the very least, I believe I'm a player that believes in what I'm doing. What's up, Bodrick? Oh no, I did see it. I didn't open it because I'm late right now. I'll take a look at it as soon as I get the thing going. What's up, Uper? Oh, and I get to smoke a cigar today because I was good yesterday. I'm going to try to cut down. Oh, happy holidays to you. What's up? Who else sliding in here? Oh my God. I went from happy holidays to losing complete train of thought on what I was going to say next. There was something I was going to say. I just lost it. Let's see. Is that 13 right there? And I chose to handicap, so I downloaded Oaklawn for tomorrow too. Man, there's a lot of blanks in that fucking card tomorrow, but I'm gonna go with it. What's up, Jennifer? I mean, I'm kind of hoping that I made the decision, hoping that maybe I did like the outside yesterday at Oaklawn, even though I wasn't able to really play anything there. I'm kind of hoping that it might be Oaklawn or outside. I put it this way. I'm gonna need an outside bias for today or something for today at Oaklawn too. Oh, it's rainy there today? What's up, Jay? Yeah, so if it's muddy out there, things could have changed again. Watched Turfway results last night, and Jesus Christ! I mean, it just looks like it's outside. It looks like it wouldn't harm you if you were handicapping Turfway like it was outside. Yeah, dude, podcasting. Everybody's all yeah, jumping on jumping on the Turfway bandwagon. Dude, Turfway owned me royalties when I turned half a Discord onto Turfway. I swear to God, I improved their handle that 1 year that I was in the Discord rooms. Now all of a sudden, it's like the hottest thing. It's been like that for fucking 30 years. Or at least since they got the Tapeta. It's always been a long shot track. It's never not been. And they always did. At least in the last 20 field, or at least in the last 20 years, they always got giant fields. That's not even new. You got all the new people. Oh, Turfway, Turfway, Turfway. Let's see. I mean, I didn't look at all the races yesterday, but I'd be surprised if anyone won on the outside inside of the 5 hole, without being the widest horse on the down the track in the lane yesterday. And I didn't watch many races, but I was like, yeah, I seen enough. I seen enough. I'd be looking at it. And we did the bias reports before the show. I was like, yeah, we want that. You'd want that inside to stay where it's at and get worse. Oh yeah, Turfway used to have those whiteouts. I always hate I hate whiteout days and fog days more than anything. When the races are going off and you can't see a large section of the race, I hate those days. I don't leave. If I'm at the track, I don't leave, but I hate those days. Let's see, getting Oaklawn ready. What's up, Gary? Let's see, they probably got 10 races. Let me check my email real quick. So I think they had a bigger field. That's probably the biggest field right there today. Jay, did you hit all of, was it Jay that put that? Oh, doubles. I thought those were the big winners yesterday. Oh, nicely done, Jay. I'm sorry I missed. I knew I had something I wanted to get back to. So Jay, you better have fucking be having a big Christmas. Nicely done. Doubles 86 to 1, 58 to 1, 97 to 1, and 66 to 1. That's all you did yet last night? That's it, Jay? Nicely done. Hopefully that was major score day. You put that up like, yeah, that's it? That's it? That's all you did? What is that? Is that going to equal up to be about 350 to 1? What's up, Sean? Yeah, 20,000 or whatever, 10-cent super in I think it was the first race. Yeah, good product, but it's just funny after no one giving a shit about Turfway. All of us, it just seemed to happen since honestly since Churchill bought it, and they don't do no goddamn marketing, so I don't even know what woke the half-ass public up to it. Because I mean, it's not like Churchill could buy a track and actually do marketing to make it more acceptable. It was actually according to their track record, it's an accident that it got more popular. I mean, Churchill usually buries you. You're usually the kiss of death when they buy you. By the way, Churchill, I'll be proud to have your sponsorship. Churchill, if you want to get the proud sponsor. But come on. Still, I mean, fuck, your track record of killing tracks is fucking right out there. It's not like I can overlook the Grim Reaper. I can't overlook the Grim Reaper of horse racing. Dude, it depends on what you consider ABC. It was definitely a B-level track, but an A product. Honestly, I haven't downloaded many forms, if any, in the last 3 years. So I don't know if the quality of horses got a little bit better. I doubt it because I see the tracks that they're shipping from. It looks like the same theater. So I'm gonna guess it's probably B level, but an A1 product. You know, product and level is two different things. Ah, this one is a little dry. Hold up. Let me. No. We're gonna have to let this one rest. Turd, Turd, what's up, Turd? They are known for that. So, dude, you can't give them credit for building Turfway's popularity. And, dude, they didn't do anything. Dude, COVID might have made people fucking notice Turfway. It might have been COVID. Honestly, it might have been COVID. Just no sports and horse players still sitting at their computers. Because I swear to God, no one played Turfway except Hardcore Kentucky's back in the day. It wasn't a big simulcast signal, and it was always a long shot track. It was always fairly big fields. If we fuck, I mean, look at the NFL. You know, DraftKings and what is the other one? You know, you watch the NFL or basketball game, every other commercial is a DraftKings or a sports book. Fuck, I don't even remember the last time seeing a horse racing ad anywhere other than Colmer's fucking farms. There's no advertisement or anything. All right, anyway, I'm too late anyways. I'm probably gonna get well, there's actually some marked horse here, but I'm probably not gonna get around to it. It's a race. It's probably would have been worthy of handicapping a little bit. There's enough form here. I'm just a little late to the party. What is this? 35,000? It's maiden though, right? Yeah, maiden claiming. Five's the favorite. Overall, I don't mind him, and overall, he's not the scariest thing either. And in fact, if he's 7-5, this field's got to be pretty weak. Six probably shouldn't be six shouldn't be 7-1. Six is gonna be an overlay. Seven shouldn't be 24-1, but he should be double digits. Fucking A, 9 should be 60-1. In what world is 9 60-1 here? Am I in the, wait a minute, am I in the right, do I got the, Smart Beauty? Yeah, I got the right form. 9 and 7 should not be those fucking prices. I don't. They could be long, but they definitely should not be those prices. And I don't think 2 should. I'm gonna have a hard time making a betting line real quick. I'm probably gonna have to let this go anyways. But there's some horses that definitely should not be those prices. I don't have a problem if the 3 wins. I just think he's overbet for me. 4 and 9, I don't mind taking action. 2, I think, will be an overlay. 6 is an overlay. He's just not the most tempting. 2, 6, what was it? 2, 6, 7, 9. I still got a lot of horses, and I'm not going to be able to rush here. With the 3 and the 5. I'm not sure how I would bet it, but that's the group that I'm rooting for. If the 3 and the 5's not in the exacta and the other 4 horses are the exacta, this is going to be a race that probably could have been a bit of a spot. If it wasn't the first race and I'm just not slow getting it together. And probably only a 6 with the 3, 5. Well, 6 with the 3. Wait, was it 3, 5 or 4, 5? Wait a minute, I'm not sure it's a 3, 5. I want to get the right number there. No, 3, I would not be interested. Yeah, it would have been the 4, 5, the favorite, and the 4. Let me fix that. Oh, Jay doesn't do good traditionally at Oaklawn? Me neither. Just this last meet, and then I got off to a really fast start. But we only looked at it 2 days, and yesterday I didn't play anything. Two got to stay up there. I think it has to stay 2, 4, 4, 2. That looks like the only. Oh no, 7's running. Don't let the 7 win. I don't think I could have missed there. I don't think I could have missed there if I played. Is that 6, 7? I don't think it was 2, 7. It's either what was it? Either 6, 2 or 7, 2. Or no, I'm sorry. It's 6, 2 or 6, 7. If it's 6, 7, oh man. Either or, it's in the group. It's definitely in the group that I'm sure. I just don't know what tickets I would have had, but I don't think I miss it. I don't think I miss it either way. If it's a 2, it's probably not as big of a deal. It probably is actually because 6 is 6 to 1. And I think when I went back to see if it was a 3 or the 4 I was rooting here, I think it was a 6. I'm not sure. I don't want to scroll back. But one of the horses, so I don't know if it's the 6 or the 7, was actually a Laurel horse. And I was like, ooh. Because I keep saying, I think these Laurel horses that ran on the turf are going to come back over here. And I was like, ooh, I probably like him even more. And it was the 6. It was the 6. I didn't know if it was a 6 or the 7 that was a Laurel. I knew it was one of the 2 that I liked that was there. Well, I got nothing. I got a handful of air, but I don't mind handicapping well. I'm not sure how I would have bet it, but I could kind of guess that I probably would have had it. It just, would that have been pressed? How much did I use the chalks and how many combinations I went to? I think would have all been things. Like I could definitely say I was rooting for that group, but it's almost like when you see a tout and then you know that they never bet what they do or they never put together a good ticket, then they come and do stuff and say they had it. I don't get credit unless I have it. All I can say is I like the handicapping. I like the handicapping and think I could have been there. And I'm probably a little bit happy that it's not 6-7. Although 6-2 is probably that. I would be shocked if that's pretty close to 100 to 1. Oh, 6-2 is not paying what I thought. Oh, wow. 6-2 is actually paying kind of light. Yeah, I didn't have enough time. It wasn't a chicken thing. I just didn't have enough time. I fuck around too much. Jenny says 5, and I would have still had to look back at the five. I think I said it. I don't see his big edge. I don't remember if I used those words or something. Yeah, this is not the bet that I got written down. That was just me trying to get my contenders all in order. But that's not, the bet. So I don't know. You could have still made mistakes. Well, I'm glad it wasn't 6-2 because that would have felt the 36 to 1 is not bothersome. Wow. 6-2 was only paying or 6-7 was only paying 90 to 1? 92 to 1? I'm a little surprised by that too. I would have liked it, but I'm a little surprised by it. Let's see. Four tried to go wide. Four had the lead, right? I think two stalked the whole way around, and 6 and 7 came closing. If I remember that race right. What's up, Jennifer? We missed you yesterday. Did you get arrested? Jennifer, did you get arrested yesterday? We did not see you in the chat at all yesterday. I know you didn't get arrested. You weren't flying those drones around New Jersey Airport, were you? Steve missed you? There was big concern in the chat room, Jennifer. You were gone. She's guarding her edge. John says she's guarding her edge. She doesn't want the riffraff following her. That try had to be really nice, huh? What's up, Elaine? How's it going today? Oh, I need my keyboard. I don't know why I keep throwing that out of the way. I need my keyboard when it comes to making lines. Good luck to you, Elaine. Actually, I think 4 had the lead, 2 was chasing, and I think 6 and 7 came from pretty far back. Oh, that's the nicest thing you ever say. We're a sophisticated bunch now. Sophisticated. Or is that? Oh no, I see the 6. 6. Okay, so the 6 and a 7 both would have closed. Hasn't? Oh, Al? You mean with with his live show? He's been doing the picks where he got his picks up. Two must have just, or 7 must have just got the 2 just after the wire. Let's see. We got 15 minutes. Oh, it's still a long time for Oaklawn. Let's see. Probably be able to watch Aqueduct and let me get my stuff set up right. Let's see. What is the next race at Aqueduct? The first race was no bet. Let's see what we got today. We got a 6 furlong race in the third. Lightly raced horses, but still. Let's see, we got 2 tapetas coming up. 2 tapeta routes. Another turf route. Oh, we got another dirt sprint. I'm just hoping to see dirt races, turf sprints, and probably turf tapeta. Oh, we got a little dirt to dirt, but kind of another dangerous race. That one's going to be questionable. Who knows? Turf route. Another dirt race, but it's wasted on I mean, if I think the inside's good, but then I'm trying to always think about the bettability. Like, am I going to be able to bet those with any, gusto? Are they kind of poke? Are the races I like kind of possibly poke at best? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not so sure. And we got kind of a tapeta and turf route heavy card too. All right, this is what we got to work with. And I know Oaklawn's card tomorrow looks, I'm going to need a bias if that's going to be interesting. I'm going to need a strong fucking bias. Because most of the horses are either non-marks, and there was very few Churchill horses, which I can mark. And there was an overabundance of horses that hasn't ran since May, last Oaklawn meet, is what tomorrow looks like. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know if that's a fun looking card. Yeah, it might be a great card if I got a. I think I'm probably going to have a stress-free Sunday. I'd really have to mess up today to not have a stress-free Sunday. In fact, if I don't play at all today and tomorrow, I'll be more than happy with this week. Yeah, just looking at I'm gonna need some sort of bias to go with Oaklawn today. Yeah, there might be a few interesting things, but maybe the last two races. You never know. I never know though. I never know when I'm gonna hopefully like, or you kind of never know because we're always looking where we think they're making mistakes if you're betting right. Is that Baba? Oh, let me go. I think I hear Baba. Let me go say hi. Just thought I heard you up here. Wanted to say hi. Oh. Do I like ugly Christmas sweaters? No. I don't have any. Kiki does all that bullshit. I don't dress up for Halloween. Never did. I'm not a big, I'm not a big Christmas spirit dude. I like Christmas, but I'm not like I'm not overly moved. Or any holiday, really. Let's see, I'm just trying to look at the wrong race, ain't I? And this is going to be a Tapeta 10,000. Did I say I was going into a dirt race? If I'm going in a dirt race, might make it a little more appealing. Bo-Rick loves Christmas? Oh, I didn't look at that, whatever you sent. Oh, grandbaby? Merry Christmas, bitches, the cranks. What the fuck she got out of her head? Is that a Ritz box? It's either Ritz or Cheez-Its or something. That's your Christmas card this year? Some sort of Christmas year? I'd be big at Christmas if I had kids, probably. It's just me and Kiki. We're boring now. We're boring. I mean, I love getting together with family and everything and seeing them, but I've been listening to Christmas music in the car. I blast my shit, man. Yeah. We blast our Christmas music, man. I hung Christmas lights last week. I'm not a Scrooge. Well, it's just because we don't have kids, you know. If I had kids, I'd be excited about Christmas. I mean, I don't mind get-togethers and all that. I don't avoid that stuff. It's just, you know, it's probably just a slow day. I'm always interested in what we get the godchildren or the nieces and nephews. So definitely not a Scrooge. I'm definitely not a Scrooge. Oh, I wanted to see if there was scratches in the third. No, full field. John likes singing the Christmas. Yeah, dude, I don't look like it, but man, I blast my damn Christmas music. Fuck with me. I actually was playing it early. I dare you to say something. What's up, Lily? I blast my Christmas music and go to the worst gas stations in the hood trying to get carjacked. That's what I do on Christmas. What's up, Matt Gray? Handicapping search? No, I don't know about any tournaments. I'd say we got two favorites, and I'm filibustering here a little bit. Six and a seven are two favorite. What do we got here? $10,000 claimers and a mile 16 on the Tapeta. Let's see, six to favorite. Huh. Well, I don't like sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta. In a way, I'm a little surprised why he's the favorite. Oh, I'm looking at the five thinking it's the six. Never mind. All right, this is a six. I was going to say that. Wow. Okay. This horse, I don't have a problem with taking money. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. Overall, a stalker. Probably every once in a while get a little fine back, far back. But I definitely feels like he's a. And Subbin's coming out of the same race. But in a way, I'd be upgrading that November 23rd. I thought that was a bad rail day. So if I'm right about that bad rail, six, I'd be upgrading a little bit. Seven, I'd be downgrading a little bit, but just a little bit. I don't have any problem if those two are taking money. Eight got some nice marks, but he would have to get his way for a long time. Nine, should it be 10-1? He's coming out of that same race and was on the three hole on the bad rail day with the two favorites. I probably at least think he's an overlay. I probably still think eight's an overlay too, just a little bit less of a chance. I want to be shocked if nine ends up being my third choice though. Yeah, five was a sprinter stretching out that I thought was a six. Yeah, five should be long. There might be some value on that. If you're inclined to go that way, he's probably a horse I'm not interested in, but Man, 4 should be long, but he shouldn't be that long. Once you get past the 2 favorites, 4 doesn't look any better or any worse than anything that automatically makes him. All I got to do is give him that, but he's an overlay if you get 40 to 1 or better. I probably think 3 is priced right. Oh, shit. Is 1 a bit of an overlay? Wait a minute. Dude, a lot of these horses, once you get past the 2 favorites, all of these horses are kind of close. I'd probably use this just to upgrade the 6 a little bit more, but it's going to be so close. It doesn't really, it's not even really necessary that I did that. In a way, I'm already thinking that I don't want to take them on completely. So I think this is a race where I'm looking at the 2 favorites, knowing I can't split them, and working off of that. The problem is, I doubt if a lot of it could be played. I priced that. Oh, geez, pissed at somebody. You got your Christmas cards wrong? I think she got her pictures. I think she got her Christmas cards, and I think they did the writing backwards. I'm not so sure I can do this, and I'm not sure I'm gonna do it, but I would be weighing these 2 on top for more. Maybe even doing the 6 for more, but yeah, 6-9's no good, 14 to 1. 6-1's barely good, 19 to 1. 7's okay. 7 on top of those 2 are at least in the high 20s. I definitely don't like the way this ticket's looking. I don't want to take on the 2 favorites. I'm out. I'm out. I'd have to forget about the 6, only use the 7, or I just don't want to take on the 2 favorites. I think the 6 and the 7 should be the 2 favorites. And then I thought that even though I got the 5 and the 8 there, I knew I was going to have to press the 1 and the 9. I think the 1 and the 9, if someone beats the 6 or the 7, it's going to be more likely the 1 and the 9 than anyone. Because I think there's a big difference between what I think of the 1 and the 9 opposed to the other 2, the 5 and the 8 that I would have been willing to use. So. What's up, gas station sushi? Likes the 1 at 8 to 1. Christopher's looking at Laurel. Ooh, she is pissed. She's gonna kick some ass. I paid money for that. Do your job. She wants to fire motherfuckers. I'm not sticking my head up there. I'm not sticking my head up there. I'm staying down here for another hour. Think I'm gonna get yelled at? I'm scared. I'm like I feel like a hostage down here. So you guys might have to do a welfare check on me. Oh, 5 and 8 are running. Those are two of the bombs that I thought had somewhat of a chance. Dude, maybe they beat. Wow, if they beat the favorite, this thing. Oh no, 7's up there. And 6 is up there. I need this 8 to hold to be able to say that would have been still a good ticket. Oh shit, if 8 holds on for the win, it's going to be a really good ticket. All right, I'm handicapping good. Fucking, I could have fired and didn't. All right. I said I trusted the one in the 9 way more, but could have done the right thing and played the 7 with all 4 of them and the 6 only with the 2 long shots. Some days I'd probably do that. But anyway, some of you guys got nice booms. On break with the good call. 7, 8, 9, and the 8 to win in place. Anyone else got that? Dude, I actually handicapped the first 2 races really fucking good. Fuck, and I even said I'd be weighing, man, I even said I'd be weighing the 6 and the 7 on top for more. Ooh. Is that gonna, that's probably gonna pay, oh, okay, I thought it was gonna pay 100 to 1, 53 to 1. Oh, thanks, Attila. Yeah, I wasn't, I had enough points on him and knew how I could bet. At the same time, I didn't follow through and said I still trusted the 1 and 9 more, but fuck, that doesn't really, that's like neither here nor there. Shit, I wish the 6, I checked the 6's combinations first. I wish 6 with the 1 and the 8, or I'm sorry, the 1 and the 9 were on the cusp. I wish they were more on the cusp instead of being, I didn't want them. Bobatelli, Kiki, calm down. What's up, buy stocks? Don't come down here. Don't come down here. I'm on camera. They're keeping it welfare. I hear you yelling. I am not. I said I'm not poking my head up there. Oh, where's mine?
You said you didn't want one.
I want one.
You can have that one. I'll get myself another one.
This ain't fucked up. This is nice.
That's not what they fucked up. They fucked up my Christmas labels.
Look at my boy as a puppy. I don't know if you can see it. Your Christmas labels are fucked up?
Yes.
Christmas labels?
My fucking labels to go with the Christmas cards. I spent a fortune, and the labels they printed them on the wrong side.
Do you have to say you spent a fortune? Do you have to say that? Can't you just say, I did my shit? I just bought them and I can assume you spent a fortune? I mean, is there ever an oxymoron when you never spent a fortune? Dude. suburban women problems. Her fucking, it's not her Christmas cards that got fucked up, or it's her labels. She's throwing that big a fit on labels. Someone got to check their damn wife. Christmas labels got fucked up. Dude, now I want a Bentley cup. Right, Baldrick? Yeah, you don't really got to tell me you spent a fortune. Just do you. Just do you. If you did it, let me be surprised. Just let me be surprised. Well, I got my boxing gloves ordered too last night. I think they're coming in the mail tomorrow. I always love it when I get new boxing gloves. All right, nice. I don't mind my handicapping so far today. I might have still been able to do the right thing there. Let's see, Oaklawn's in 31 minutes. Just want to find out where Gulfstream is. What's up, CB4? You win. What's up, man? Welcome back. Was yesterday your first time here, or have you been here before? Your name looks familiar at the same time, not really. JW, are you saying you would not notice the label that's in the Christmas card? Is that what you're saying? You would not notice? She hangs them on all the front door and around the house. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a guy thing. Christmas cards. It's like when I had my wedding, both weddings. It's like when I invited my friends, I was like, here's the invite, but dude, I get it. Weddings are boring. You don't really have to go. I won't be offended. I know I'm going to fuck up your weekend. Meanwhile, my wife's side of the family, they keep score. Long time chatter? Always under that name? You either go quiet for long periods of time or it's been a while. Long time chatter? Is that you? Oh, you changed your name. Okay. Who were you then? Yeah, okay. He's changed his name. Okay. Unless you just you don't have to say it if you want to just start out with a new slate. All right. Sometimes I see names and it's like, man, that's familiar or it's not familiar. Oh, that's Charles B. Jesus. Yes, long time. Charles, long time, long time. Not a first time for sure. Yesterday I was like, man, it was bugging me yesterday. I was like, man, is that a new guy or is that a name I've seen before? What'd you do? Turning over a new leaf or Oh, my sister had a Vegas wedding. It was fine. I'd rather she didn't do it that way. It was fine. Except my wife's side of the family is fun. Like there's groups of people that have great weddings, and then there's groups of people that, oh my God, their weddings are boring. Boring. My wife's family's weddings are actually on the good side, very good side. They got all the ethnic music and all that. Their weddings are good. They do it big time. Oh, your account got hacked? I didn't accidentally. Well, I released everyone, dude. I couldn't believe how many people I accidentally blocked. They got Christmas music blasting right now. Yeah, like someone else's Vegas wedding would have been better, but it was my sister's. She should have had a big wedding. I did release dude. I released everyone, even Dirty Rich. He was the only one I didn't release. Now, most of them were names that I didn't remember. There was a couple that I remembered, and they irritated me. But I was like, all right, bygones be bygones. Your daughter had a nice wedding. I find the bigger the wedding is, usually the better the wedding is, as in a fun factor. Actually, a big ass party. Ethnic weddings usually are funner. They always say American weddings are boring and small. Dude, I didn't even look at a double. We got a turf sprint, like, or not a turf sprint, a dirt sprint coming up at Gulfstream. I'm trying to squeeze in this Aqueduct race. I'm still getting worked up right now, or mentally worked up to play. Even though I think I handicapped the first two races good, I hope those weren't my fucking supposed spots today. Because that would have been a huge waste. That would have been a big waste. They might be scratching a one horse over there at the duck. I think that's the one standing where with his Saddle, yeah, it looks like they're scratching the one. Oh, you paid for someone to deal with it? Kiki should have been a wedding planner. Oh, really? That lawsuit was still around? I thought that lawsuit was threw out years ago. Is that the Swifty lawsuit? They were never going to make that right. I got to start looking at Gulfstream. I should still have a lot of time. And now that I'm looking at the betting line or the odds board, two of the favorites are on the inside, and they're two of the horses that I'm interested in. I got a feeling this is not. I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to play this race anyways. If I'm interested in the inside and the two favorites are on the inside and they both got marks that I can't, that are valuable to me and they're just at that price. Ugh. And then I got 3 first-time starters. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, it's probably not exact a race. Three might be worth some value, but overall he's ran more sprints than routes. I'd have to be able to split the 1 and the 2. Yeah, I don't think exact this is where I would be here, so if I don't want to take on the 1 and the 2, I'd be having to look at doubles, and it'd be just like last race where I got to find value in the next race. Such a lively crew today. Lloyd, what is Lloyd? Wait, Lloyd, what's going on? Am I missing something today? Got caught out the apostate and got crucified by the. When was this, Lloyd? Lloyd, you speaking cold a lot. Ulrich, that beater cup? I don't know. I can't. Looks like 3/8 coming down the stretch over there at the Duck. It doesn't look like that's going to be a bad result. Racial slurs? Wait, what am I missing? Today? Lloyd, today? I can't tolerate racial slurs. Oh, I see. I don't know what you're talking about, but you said something 2 years back. Yeah, I'm lost, Floyd. I'm lost. I'm lost. But you're talking about a while back, right? We're not talking about today or yesterday that I missed, right? Oh, been a while back. I mean, if I missed it, fuck, I'm sorry. You guys, if something's going on that's really bad, fuck it, you guys can hit me up in the email. What's up, Gizmo? It's Christmas. Can't we get along? No, not if. You should have heard Christmas yelling about her Christmas things in the mail. Christmas is a time to keep score, Gizmo. I spent $50 on your gift. You spent $25 on mine. I hate you for life now. Okay, Lloyd's talking about 3 years ago. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I got a handicap. Even though I don't think that this is much of a start, I can't get by the 1-2 unless I want to try to get the 3 or 4 to split them or upset them. It's just do I need to do that after I already feel like I'm let me see what the doubles. I thought there was no scratches led next race. Didn't I? Or oh, I'm discombobulated today. There are some scratches. I looked at the scratches for the prior. Let's see. How are they supposed to bet that next race? Yeah, I'm looking at the 13. I don't think I can get to the 13. One got, or I'm sorry, 112 got some interesting marks. He's supposed to be a bit of a price. Oh, little Steve. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Little Steven might have. I got to find the favorite because there's 2 horses with a little bit of upside. This is 8 supposed to be the favorite. Got a class and ran on a bad rail. Is that a race where the winner just came out of last race that November? Why do I feel like I just looked at that November 23rd race, that bad rail? I think that's the race that the 7 and 6 just came out of November in the last race, November 23rd. Oh, they're getting the Christmas spirit now. It wasn't. It wasn't that race, but it was the same day. Eh. And 4's supposed to be taking some action next race. Kind of dropping in class. I don't think this 5 horse next race, 15. I'm going to price out some exactas, or I'm sorry, some doubles. I'm going to price out the 5. Who are the other two horses? The 5, the 9, and the 12. 5, the 9, and the 12 in the doubles. It's not going to be that creative. 5, 9, 12. Just with the 1 and the 3. Oh no, 1 and 2. It's 1 and 2, not 1 and 3. Ah, shit. 1 and 2. So 5's good to both of them. 9's good to both of them. Well, I'm playing that double. Now, since I'm playing the double, I might be a little bit prone to play the exacta. I might press the 1. Yeah, I think I'm going to press the 1. Not double, but a bit. So 5 and 2, or no, 1 and 2. 5, 9, 12. And I just want to press the 1 a bit. Yeah, maybe I will do it for double. It'll end up being double. Let me look at the exactas. Yeah, to the 3, they're good. To the 4, they're borderline. Really, just the 1, 4 is borderline. But I'd probably press the 1 there to make it right. And I'm probably going to try to weigh the 1 and the 2 on top for a little bit more, but so I get that down to straight. Let's try to get this right. Well, I'll do the straight ticket first because that's the one I keyed in. And I'll do the key box, 1 and 2. With the 3 and the 4, I got to get that submitted pretty quick. Come on. And then give me 1 with the 3, 4. Yeah. Will I get that in? I'll get it all in. Let me just write that how I got it. I got it also straight, 1 and 2. With the 3 and the 4 straight. And then I got the key boxed. That way I can get rid of that big circle. And I got the 1 pressed in the key box. And at 5, first time starter out breaks me and win. That just feels a little shitty. I do not like the way they broke. Come on, keep this 3 and 1 going, but I don't even have the 3 in the double. If the 3 happens to win. Right now, I'd rather the 1 just win so I could have a shot at the double. All right, just go on and win with the 1. Can we go on and win with the 1? It looks like I'm dead money in the no, I got a shot at the exacta. Come on with this 4. Come on, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. I don't know. Give me the exacta because that exacta was paying 19 to 1. I had to press it. I need it not to go down. I need the 4 to get his head up, and I definitely got profit, and I definitely got a free ride into the double if I get the exacta. I just don't know if I have it. 5 was second. Come on, Jennifer. 444. You're blind. I got great vision. I think you're right. I think you're right. So I might not have a free ride with profit. I think you're right. I'm 80% agreeing with you. 80%. I'm still holding out hope for a little bit of a perfect photo for me. Gizmo's not buying it? Ah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Is my vision really that bad? Was it really obvious? Well, I got the one pressed in the double. So for the double, and usually when I do a bet first, I was always doing a double and then came back. So in this, well, not all the time, but a lot of the time when the doubles are definitely when I say I'm playing the double. And then I said, well, I guess I could play the exact in a way. The double was probably the more important bet. Although I still wanted the exacta. Would have been nice to get a free ride. Did that stay at 19 to 1? Eh, it didn't drop that much. It would have been 17 to 1. So the way I played it, it would have been okay. Not great, but okay. It would have been okay. Paul is a visionary. I just can't see anything. Oh, Oaklawn Park. Let's get to Oaklawn Park because I want to try to handicap that and hope that there's that outside bias there. But it rained completely, so I doubted if I could just. If it was dry, I'd probably start off like being really excited for it. But since, the track does not look like it did yesterday, and we 100% know that it rained, in a way, I'm not counting on it. I'm hoping to get an early clue, but probably not a great race for it because 3 of the 4 horses on the outside are all taking action, quite a bit of action. 5, 5, 7, and 8 are all 7 to 2 or under. 8's the favorite, so it wouldn't even be a great race if it was outside bias, really. Boy, this horse was off a year. Definitely would have said it needed a race. I'm not sure what I think of that favorite, really. Off a year. I can forgive anything he did in the first race. I can see the comment where he got a step slow and he still managed to run average, had a good part of the track. I just don't know. Short price isn't that appealing. Let's see, a Finger Lake and Press style horse, 7 horse is taking a lot of action on the outside. I don't know how crazy I am about that. 6 does feel like he'd have to, or has to be a price, which he is. He feels like he has to improve it quite a bit. Yeah, five's a horse on the outside that I'm not having as big questions as the 7 and the 8. I think he ran I gave him an asterisk because of he was close to being he was far back, deep stalker. Maybe he deserved the asterisk, maybe not. I was generous, I guess. If it was an early pressing day, that looks like that could have been one of the slower paces of the day. 4 got good marks if I want to forget about the inside. 4 might be tempting to fuck around and find out for me. That closing day, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win at 17-1. 2 is coming out of the same race as the 5, so dude, I think I'm going to fuck around in this race a little bit. I think I want to fuck around. No. I think I'm going to redo this one. I'm going to try a 2, 4, 5 in a box. Definitely want a 4 win ticket. I might even want a 2 win ticket. It's just depending on how much I want to put in the race. Yeah, I probably want to keep this light. Let's see, I first was thinking about king off the 4 and the 2. But I think I might just do the 4. Here, I want to get my win ticket for sure because that I definitely want. I want that 3-horse exacta box for sure. I'm going to try to get a key box with the 1 and the 8 with the 4. 4 with the 1 and the 8. I guess that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to be able to figure out any presses. I could have done the 4 and the 2. I just wanted to cut it down. Probably with the 4, I could even justify doing the 7 too. A 7 also, but oh, I thought 4's shot was to get the fucking lead with the hearts. If you can't tell, I did not like the... Well, he doesn't always get the lead. Actually, he never gets the lead. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe he can run... Ooh, 6 got the lead. Who the hell is a 6? Yeah, 6 I couldn't have got to. 6 I would have never got to. I think I got to root for this 5-2 right now and just hope the 4 actually works his way into this eventually. Two should have run if he's that close to the pace. Yeah, 4's not running. I need this 2-5 and only the 2-5. Yeah, I can't tell if neither of them are gonna have any horse really. No, they don't really look like they got any horse. Just looks like the 3 favorites. 1, 7, 8. 1 and 8, I didn't mind. 7 I was against. Four, I like the 2 excuses. I think I had to bet him at that price. I don't think that's going to bother. Hopefully that doesn't bother me. I don't think it will. Your grandbaby's talking? She's saying horses? Gas not interested in Oaklawn? What, you don't like wet tracks, Gas? Oaklawn is swamp ass today? Sounds like you're not wet tracks don't bother me because I don't believe in the mudders and all that. I don't mind wet tracks as long as the field sizes are good. And I definitely don't mind them if I think I see something. If the field sizes are dilapidated and they are depressing. I tend to like to watch early. I do tend to like to watch early on the wet, hoping I can see something. I don't think this race is really going to tell me that much. With the 3 favorites just dominating. 7, I got no problem of him running well. I was just against him because I don't trust anything coming from Finger Lakes. 8, I thought was questionable. I probably did think 1 was the favorite of that group. 8, I felt like that race was. I would have been shocked if he needed that race and ran better today, or did what he did today. I was 90% sure I was going to sit out that race actually until I got to the 2. Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong, what's up, man? I'm alive to some doubles. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure the doubles. I got a feeling this is a race that I'm just going to stand put. I think I'm going to love my position, though. The doubles were paying, I thought the 2 favorites were the horses. I got alive with the favorite on the 1 pressed. So I kind of price shopping there. I just got a glance to make sure that I still like my position. I didn't check them after the race. Let's see, I'm alive to the 5, the 9, and the 12. Yeah, 5 I don't mind 67 to 1. 9 I don't mind 60. I'm gonna like my position. 66 to 1, and the 12's 48 to 1. So five's the lowest of the prices that are being offered. So I guess if I get tempted to do any exactas here, it'd just be king off the 9 and the 12. Which is funny because 12 is on the will pays is less than the 5. 12 is actually more live in the will pays than he is on the board right now compared to the 5. Let me go take my union break and make sure. Well, Bob is here, so Bentley probably got plenty of snacks already. I hear you guys up here singing and playing. I hear you do. Especially Marco Lou likes 9 with the 7-12. Let's see, Aqueduct's coming down. Looks like a 3-4, 3-4-2, 3-4-5. Let's see if I want to. I should do the betting line over there at Gulfstream because admittedly I was in a position that I had to be long shot shopping. So it looks like I still got a 12-horse field. Sometimes when I look back over at these, I'm like, what was I thinking? Is that 12 or 11 now? It might be 11 horses. Oh, wait. There's another scratch there. Ten horses. Okay, now it's right. 10 horses. You could try it, but I don't think so. But yeah, you could try it. It's not me if it's blocked though. Margaloo says it doesn't. Yeah, it's never me blocking it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. It's considered spam. Unless you're a porno site on the internet, then you can spam emails. Is that how it works? Although they went away, I blocked them. I don't know if me blocking them eventually worked, or they or YouTube finally got around to making that happen. Let's see, eight's the favorite, and I think some of the horses ran on the same race with the eight. He would have beat all the horses, but I think that on that November 23rd race, I think the five was in that race. Oh shit, it might have been the six. Oh, six, same day, different race. He was also on a bad rail, but I'm still not a big believer in him. I don't mind his last race, but I was thinking five ran on the same race. He was in the November 23rd race with the six, not the eight. I got two different races on the same day. I do like seeing if I think one of them were better than the other, though. What was that, 11/23 at golf? Yeah. The second race was quite a bit slower than the 11th race. So, pace wise, I think the 11th race was stronger. But, so the eight would have still had a bad rail. And he was chasing a slower pace and he was coming off the pace. You can make two different arguments. He hung around because it was a slower pace, or he was a prisoner of the pace and that's why he got second. You could make the argument it was a slower pace and he held on because of it. You could go either way on that. It's just how you want to look at it. I probably do think he should be the favorite, though. Yeah, 12 was coming out. I thought they were all running together, and I didn't realize that was two different races. So most of them are coming out of the faster pace race. I still don't mind who I got. Let's see, 10's a horse that I'm just against. Nine's just another speed horse, and there could be speed. I'm going to be against him. Eight, I probably don't have a problem with him being a favorite. Seven, I think seven is priced kind of close to right. Five, I still think is an overlay. Four gets points. Two, I'm on the fence. So I'm just going to say I agree with the price on him. Thirteen's just another speed horse. I think there could be a lot of speed in this race. 12 is almost like the five to me. And I don't have a problem with these two horses being the favorites. So I don't think locking them up, if I wanted to do anything. If I do anything, I think the only thing I can really do, well, I'll price it out. Before an 8, I probably think 8 deserves to be a little bit more of the favorite. I'll price it out with a 5. The 12. And who's the other horse that I got? I don't even remember who's the other horse that I got. Fuck, 9 I gave 5%. I'm alive at a 9, but when I came back and looked at it, I don't trust a 9. Nah, I'm gonna still use the 9. I still like the 9. I might be wrong about that, but I might have made a mistake. Let's see, 8-5 is just 20 to 1. I'm not that interested in 20 to 1. 8-9's 24 to 1. I think I'm leaving this alone now. 8-12's 20 to 1. I'm leaving it alone. I'm just writing out my position. I'm willing to lose here. I could do the 4, but I'm more scared of the 8. I could do the 4. The 4's doubles are at least more worth it. 44, or the 4 exact is 44 to 1, 78 to 1, and 58 to 1. I could do the 4. But I don't want to do the. I'll do the 4. I guess I'll do the 4. I think it's worth it. I could still backdoor the exacta. I guess I'll do that. I'll just be willing to lose if the 8's. I'm not going that much here though. Although it will be decent. It will be a good hit. Shit, get that in. Oh, I'm break with a nice hit. Bowman at Woodbine. I'm break, you've been consistently liking Woodbine, huh? They kicked me out of Woodbine. Christopher likes the 7 at Gulfstream. Jennifer 589 or 45812. 45812. Marco Lewis Canadian. You don't like Woodbine? Are you close to there? Do you visit Woodbine? Let's see. 12 got the lead. I need a slow pace if 12 has the lead. And 9's going to lead. Those are 2 of mine. Oh, I do not need them battling at 24 and 1. I got to rock with it now, though. Can this 5 get a little active? Four is getting active. I need the front end to kind of hold up. Yeah, four is going to pass and take the heart out of the nine. I hope. Well, I hope not. Come on, five. I need five to quicken and four to keep going. I ain't surprised. Just the two favorites, it looks like. And I don't have an 8-5, but I don't think that matters. No, it's just the two favorites. Yeah, I don't mind the handicapping because I liked it. It just, I can't put that together. So I don't mind the betting board, but yeah, I bet myself into losing. Boy, when four made that move, I thought he was going to walk away with it. He walked. He walked enough for the 8 to catch him. Yeah, 8-4 is $5, and I doubt it if 5 can even help that try. What is it with Woodbine? I just have not done good there this I didn't play it much this year. Actually, I'm up at Woodbine. I had a nice score. But it's just because I didn't play it many days, and not a single day did I feel comfortable there. I keep my form so I can even see how many days I played it this year. Shit, I played more days than I thought. No, those are charts. Those are charts. Wait a minute. I was like, there's no way I played it that many days. I was like, I only played it a handful of days. I was looking at my charts, not my form. I chart every day. Yeah, that's Woodbine. I played it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times this year. These are those could be thrown out. Those are September of last year. Yeah, I only played it 5 days this year and didn't feel comfortable. I remember hitting 100-1 exact or something like that, and then having a couple okay, because that turf inside for the sprints. I think the first 2 days I played, and then the next 3 days I just felt so uncomfortable there. And the last day I felt so uncomfortable, I was like, yeah, I'm done banging my head. But I've noticed Ombright's been liking Woodbine. And Woodbine used to, you guys probably heard it 1,000 times, but Woodbine used to be my #1 track. So I left Woodbine probably 8 years ago, 7 years ago, after it being my #1, my main track. It might have been my main track for maybe 5 or 6 years. But as soon as I get uncomfortable somewhere, I'm kind of done there if I can find something that I'm comfortable at. I don't believe in banging my head. As soon as you get uncomfortable as a gambler, it's time to probably move on and find something else that's good. If you're capable of finding something that's good. Yeah, not much time left. They go. You probably got a week at the most, right, on break? This might even be closing week, right? They close in mid-December. I wouldn't be shocked if this tomorrow is the last day at Woodbine. Yeah, it's not a bad product. It's just if you get uncomfortable there, it was my thing. Like I said, it used to be great. Dude, there was one time, probably in that 8 years ago, plus 8 years ago, where it was not uncommon for them to have 14, 15 horse fields for a lot of races. And then it kind of changed there where they don't have those fields anymore. Oh my God! Speak of the fucking devil. Someone, what the fuck, Joshua? Do you just hang out waiting for someone to mention your damn name? Lloyd's getting banned. Lloyd is getting banned. Lloyd goes, fucking Joshua loves Woodbine. All of a sudden, fucking, we can't. Guys like a fucking, who called him the herpy? We just got a flare up. Rex called you the herpy? We just got a flare up. What's up, Joshua? Dude, I was going to call you, what was it, Tuesday of this week, and got distracted. I was going to give you a call to see what's been going on. I haven't talked to you for a while. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to look at, the gas station said Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Fucking holy shit, man. You got radar. Someone mentions your name and you just show up just like that. Everybody blame Lloyd. We're blaming Lloyd for this. Let's see, the Inside did win the first race. Didn't get to look at the second race. Tomorrow is the last day. I know they are. Yeah, I knew they were mid-December. I thought probably they ended right before Christmas. Dude, I've been doing the charts there and keep saying, wow, it looks like off the pace there in a lot of the races there for the last few weeks. Well, you lost the last three Saturdays because of work, Joshua, or are you saying you bet and lost? Or you lost because, or you lost them that you could have played because of work? I'm not sure how to interpret that. I don't think I'm missing anything at Oaklawn right now because it looks like this got going to be kind of favored exactus. Looks like a 4-1 finish. That looks like the A and B side of the ticket. Yeah. Oh, you bet and lost. You only been playing on Saturdays, but just small days for you. Well, small days are fine. Small days are fine if you can control that. See, I'm not so well. I know I shouldn't have that result. The favorite, I would have thought was a closer. I probably want to watch this replay if I got time. So were they small enough where if you hit today, they're all wiped out? Closers are the king. Yeah, I've been charting that, and that's been catching my eye big time. I don't even think it's been close either on break, but you sounds like you already Sounds like you're all over it. And I think they've been crazy closers. I'm actually pulling up the file right now because I think I got time. Yeah, last week at the routes, 41% stalking, 35% closing. For the entire year, 21% been going wire to wire, so definitely anti-speed kind of on the routes. Maybe even a little inside or first 6 post positions. Yeah, for the sprints, it's probably still speed and stalkers, but stalkers been probably still feeling like pretty dominant, 53%, 49% for the meet. No, haven't missed much. First 2 races were good and probably playable. I sat out of, well, one of them I didn't have time to construct a bet. The first race had all the horses, but it all, I had I think 5 horses, and it's all how I would have bet there. Didn't have time, so all I can say is handicap that race good. Second race, I had written down, decided not to play it. Got alive in a double, lost the exacta, and couldn't close out the double. So not too much going on. Basically just played one sequence, I guess. And I got beat in the double by a horse that, by a exacta that couldn't have been played by. I think I'm handicapping good. I guess I'm taking a long thing. Just shit that I couldn't have played. But having a great week. Joshua, nice hits this week, though. Been on a tear. I still saying the same sentence. I have not been playing better than I have in my entire life in the last probably 3 months now. And I'm claiming a perfect day for yesterday. That's a perfect day. I was doing, well, fuck. There's a chance I could be on a 5 or 6 day slider. I think I only had one bad month this year. One bad month. Pretty consistent this year, but fuck it. It just, when I say I'm playing the best, it's been avoiding spots and hitting a high percentage of the press betting. Very high percentage of the press betting. Oaklawn didn't play any plays yesterday. Thought it was an outside bias. Obviously, we got a muddy track, so things might have changed in the first 2 races at Oaklawn. Just been chalky. The only I only played I think I only played 2 races opening day, and both of them one of them was a really nice score. A 26-1 winner and a press bet exacta, or a 28-1 winner. And then I think the other ticket was just I don't remember if it was pressed, but just I think a reasonable exacta, maybe in the 40-1 range. I don't quite remember, but that's so far all I've done at Oaklawn. So I think I'm 100% Oaklawn. But it's only been 2 plays. 2 plays, but looked at it so far 2 days. Got a nice head start. That's all I could say. Got a very nice head start. I'm probably looking at it today and tomorrow like it's not that important. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to have a lot of horses that just have not raced since the last day of Oaklawn, which would have been in May. So unless there's a huge bias or odds are so crazy that I have to bet, it's probably not going to be important today and tomorrow. Unless I believe there's something there. Gulfstream is probably going to be utmost important. What's up, Steve, if I miss Steve? Who else is sliding in here? Oh, Gas only likes Woodbine during the warm months with the turf racing. Yeah, they've been done with turf for at least probably a month now, I would imagine. We're going to watch Aqueduct and then go right over to Gulfstream. God, Gulfstream's actually cruising by. 5th race. Boy, I really needed to hit that. I needed that 4 to get up in the exacta. Since I missed the double, that 1-4 where the 5 nosed them out. I guess I needed to hit the exacta or the double there. Let's see, anyone got plays at the duck? Let's see, Jennifer's got the 8. Jay's looking at Tampa Bay. Let's see, I think Jennifer is the only thing I'm rooting for then. That's the only one I can see. Nice coming, but we need a rocket for your 8. He's full of run. They are getting slow. I think the best he can get is under, I was going to say the best he can get is probably 2nd or 3rd, but no, 4th. 4th is the best. I'm going to have to go to Gulfstream. I was tempted to watch Tampa, but I got to go to Gulfstream. Joshua's booming. Gotta boom so you don't forget how it feels. How do I get a boom and a crap? That's an oxymoron. You can't give me both of those, Joshua. You can't give me both of those. You can't boom and then crap the very next thing. Let's see. So there's no 12 and there's no 2. I gotta look at a name. I gotta make sure I'm in the right place. Oh, play bet. Man, one just falls under the category. I always say worst bet in racing is a deep closer, and after 3 races, he's definitely that. A deep closer. Been rallying, but man, that's the worst bet in racing in my opinion. Short price closers. I am interested if I can find something that I think could beat him. His losing condition is just horses getting first run, whether they're another closer, a stalker, or a front runner. got a little bit of a class. It's not even handicapping him anymore. He just falls under what I consider a worst bet in racing. We got 10 horses, I guess. Dude, and there's pay raises all over the place. Actually, second choice is what, 5-1? Let's see. Three's just improving after every race, according to the speed figure. I don't mind the marks 2 races ago. Average match strides with the fastest winner average. And last race on a stalking closing day, he was running with the track by perceived bias. Average, average, average. Looks like he might have had some trouble. If I got time, I might be interested in watching the replay there. Four, I don't mind the Hearts first race out. He started his career with a route, then went to a couple sprints. Oh, 17-1. I'm a little surprised that the 5's not getting too much action. Usually the public does not let the best speed figure go unnoticed. Right now, in a way, they are. He's another closer, but at least he's not a short price closer. Six, I don't mind his routes. And last race, I don't believe he's a sprinter. He's 11-1. Seven's a first-time starter. God, there's a lot of horses I don't have problems with. The 8, the 9. I was ready to say, how are they not playing the 10? 10 should be played before the 1, in my opinion. Okay, what's the connections on the, oh, Todd Fletcher is on the 1. I was ready to say it's got to be a connection because 1's overbad. Man, 11's not that bad to be fucking 60-1. That's almost obscene. Dude, how the fuck do I play this race? What is the opinion? There's just some horses I can get to. Let's see, we got to use game. I got to use game theory in my betting here. If I think this race is wide open, I need to demand a lot if I'm right. All right. 4-11 is a good start. I think it is going to be a poke bet category, but if I'm even close to being right, I'll be able to get a score for what I'm going to do. Yeah, 3 definitely. 3, even though I was interested in watching that replay. God, he's warming up. They're going to piss me. I got to watch that replay now. He's checking like a... Yeah, he is in the dashboard. I don't know what he is, but he did not get a good start. His feet were in the dashboard on a monster check, and he still manages to get in position. Must demand a lot out of this ticket. Let's get rid of the 2-horse box. Yeah, this is a type of race I can get crazy in combinations. I'm gonna have to keep this reasonable though. Ah, shit, there's one more. There's one more giant that I want. I want the 6. It's getting ridiculous. I don't like 4-horse boxes. Yeah, I might have to walk away. I got too many things that I think is good. I got too much. I got too much. That's too much. No, no, that's a 5. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. How do I bet this and still not be too crazy? Well, that 4-horse box, man, I can underplay it. I'm probably going to have to underplay that. Fuck the Pletcher. Although I need these to be 5, they got to be over 100 to 1. 10, as long as they're close. I'm underplaying both of these. It's crazy. But I got enough here to want to. I want to justify it. Oh, 11 is the 4th horse. I had to underplay this by quite a bit. Oh, John, you asked me about that. So no, I keep track of them, but honestly, I don't use them. I used to, and I could at any time. But laziness. If things got hard, I probably use them. But things never get harder in horse racing. I don't even know how I want this race to develop. I'm just hoping to get lucky here. I did not want the 11 to be on the lead, though. And five, this is the first time he's ever showing any speed. Right. Five's the horse that ran 2 running lines and both times. That is the 5 right here, right? I don't know if that's good or bad. That might shock his system, or that might be the first time he got the lead and got some run. I have no clue. I would love life if 5-11, 11-5 can hold up, though. I used to use turn times when I used to have to adjust my times by hand. Keep this 5 and 11 and 4 active. Keep this 5, 11, 4 active. Keep them active. Keep them active. Keep them active. Yeah, I don't think I got the 8 anyway. Yeah, okay, I got a thrill, but I don't think I got the no, it's the 10, not the 8. And I'm not even sure I got the second place horse. I definitely don't have the winner on there. I think it's 8745. 8745, I think. I don't know why the 5 went to the lead. Let's see, 7's a first time starter. 8's another horse. I don't have problem with him. Oh. 8 I could have used. 7 I couldn't use. 4 I was always going to use. I'm probably glad that didn't come in 8-4 in a way. In a sick way, I'm probably happy that it didn't come in 8-4. Jennifer. Yeah. Brisnet, if you get the data package, they got you can buy their data package. It's only $1 a race, or not $1 a race, $1 a card. And they got software, free software, that you can set the form up where you want with the adjusted times. I think they got turn times, and I think on the daily racing form, at a switch of a button, instead of looking at the pace times, you can also probably look at the adjusted pace time. And I think I seen a handicapper saying that he just looks at the turn and stretch times. You would think that they would advertise what you could do with their product, but I'm not sure they do. They should pay me for advertisement. Yeah, I think on the, if you get the, the daily racing form, their super interactive online form, I think they got that switch where you can see the adjusted turn times. You could click on the running lines and get the replays and all that shit. Yeah, see, John, you would never know that because they don't advertise shit. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. But you would think that'd be common knowledge if they were advertising it right. Well, I do get free PPs. Yeah, you can set it up for hundreds and all that stuff too. Yeah, and Jennifer is right. As long as you play one race a day, you will get free PPs at Twin Spires. But if you go to Brisnet, Brisnet is just a form where they sell them for $1 a day, and that's why I say it that way. And not everyone has Twin Spires. I don't know about the other things what they give away for free. What's up, C Money? If I didn't have to switch to Windows, because I got a Mac, so I gotta turn off my computer and then use the Windows operating on my Mac because the PP generator from Brisnet is only available on Windows. Otherwise, I would have been able to just open it up and see to see if I had the option. So with the 7 being the first time starter there that I couldn't have got to, I'm going to say I don't mind that bet, but I had to underplay that bet just because that was wide. But I thought the race could have been worth it, and I think it was worth it. And Oaklawn's not giving us any. Oh man, I hope Oaklawn. So far, all week this week, Oaklawn and Gulfstream's been getting us shut out of a lot of races. Although it looks like another 7-5 favorite, so I'm gonna put it under. Who cares? I think I seen the 10 cross the line first. Well, if five crossing the line in second, that's a good exacta. So maybe who cares is not a great thing to say. Although if it is the five's a horse that I wouldn't have been interested. I could say that. Five, I couldn't have painted a picture on him. I don't even know if that was the second horse crossing the wire either. Nope, it wasn't. It wasn't the five. It was the second choice. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch that race because I don't think the 10 or the 2 has any real speed there. 10 might have been closest to the pace, but I don't know. Oh, there wasn't a lot of form in that race, though. I think even if I had, well, I know I couldn't have got to that result, but I doubted if I could have made a case for anyone to be interested in there. That 874 try got to be really nice at Gulfstream. And even if you get this form, it's since half the work is done. It's if I wanted to, I can quickly John, you can quickly see them even if they're not have the adjusted feature. You just got to be a little bit knowing how to do the minus. But I assume you do, since you're talking about turn times and stretch times. And I see you're talking about stretch times for the routes on the turf. The stretch times I keep track on the routes is just from the half to the 6 furlong marks on the routes. The 6 furlong to the 4 furlong is what I generally call the stretch time. I guess in a route that's not technically that's definitely technically not right. For a sprint, it's right. Let's see. We'll be able to watch the Aqueduct 14 minutes to Gulfstream. I'm curious just what Tampa's been doing today. $11 horse, 26 to 1 exacta, useful if you could press. Winner's useful. 19 to 1 exacta, borderline if you love it. Aren't bad. 12 to 1 exactas, those are generally bad. 14 to 1 exacta, 18 to 1 exacta. So they're not exactly blowing up the board there today. Yeah, so when I said I keep track of stretch times, it's just because a lot of people don't know when I handicap route race, I'm only looking at the first 6 furlongs on my marks. I don't worry about what happened after the first 6. So I guess I'm more of a pace handicapper. I guess that makes me for routes. If you want to call it that, I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going? Oh, you needed a 4 to come in second over there at Gulfstream? He ran good. Just, I don't know if you've seen the finish, but he just missed. 7 just got a nose up. I needed the 4-5. I would have been loving life. They gave me a thrill. A thrill in my pants, and that's it. Until it wasn't a thrill at the finish line. Let's see, Jennifer, 411. Trying to beat a 1 to 2 over there at the Duck. Let me see. I want to see the sequence. I got dirt to dirt. I want to get over to Gulfstream. I don't need to watch the Duck. I got dirt to dirt, and I got to find something right now. Let's see, we got a clean race of 7 here. What do we got in the 7th race? Yeah, we do got a lot of scratches there. Ooh, they're going to help me out getting rid of 2 first-time starters. They're going to help me out or help me dig my grave. And 7's going to be in the 4-hole. So 1 and 7 is going to be the favorites there. 8's going to be taking money. I'll be interested in the 1 and the 2. That's generally, wow, how fast were they going that day for that to be slow? 44 and 3, and that was going too slow? So they must have went 44. I want to just see that. I think he's still a player too. Oh, he's supposed to be 30 to 1. I don't have to dig for a 30 to 1. And we got another Todd Fletcher. I'm going to be seeing more of him, and he's going to keep annoying me, but yeah, we faded him last race. He didn't win last race. What was I wanted to look up the November 8th race? I got a feeling these marks, there's not going to be a wide window. That's why I want to look it up. If there's not a wide window, I'm probably thinking that's still a solid race. Plus, it's first time out. I could still forgive that. If he's 30 to 1, he's good for me. Uh-oh. Did I not open it? What happened? Yeah, there was only 2 races and there wasn't. Well, the first race went one of the races went extremely fast. And they both went fast at the opening quarter. Faster than even average, 21 and 4. The second race went 42 and 4 at the half. Yeah, that's when they were both won by favorites. There's my turn times right there. Dangerous race though. Shit, in that 7th race, if 9 was on the inside, I'd be liking the 9, but 9 on the far outside, I got to leave him alone. I'm probably going to be interested in that. Double now. All right, let's get back to this race though. Oh, nice race over there at the Duck. 8 to 1 over 5 to 1 over 8 to 1. Is that a Jennifer on the 8? Why do I think Jennifer had the 8? Why do I think Jennifer played at 8-11? Oh, 4-11. Divisible. Wasn't you? You had to double the 4. Bridge jumper alert at the fairgrounds. And this is a dirt race too. Let's see, 4 is the 4 to 5 favorite. Let's see, I don't mind that race 2 back. I thought the rail was bad. He comes back and runs a nice second, matching strides with the fastest winner before giving it up. I'm not sure he has that big of an advantage over this field, though, to be 4 to 5. In fact, there's a lot of black type on him and the 5 horse. They all look like they've been running in the same damn race. Yeah, there's a lot of black type. These horses have all been seeing each other. Give me something on the inside that I like. Three, I don't have any real problems with the 3. Two, I got running against the inside bias last race. This race feels pretty damn competitive for 4 to 5. One's a little interesting. Boy, I'm inside shopping both of these races. I'm thinking about pricing out the 1 through 4. With the 1, five, 2. I don't know about the 7 and 9. Just depends on what things are paying. I definitely don't think I got 12 combinations there that can be played. Woo, 1 to the 2 is paying. 1 to the 5 is paying. 1 to the 1 is paying. 2 to all of those are paying. 3 to the 1 would have to be pressed. And 4 can only be played to the 2 and the 5. I knew that wasn't going to be 12. I think that gets me to 9. And some of them are paying so far over. I think the worst ones are paying over. It's just, do I want the 1, 2, 3 to the 7 or the 9? I don't think I want to use them both. It's pick one of them. Let's pick one of them. And I think I go against a 9. Yeah, I need to upset in one of these 2 legs. And I might even leave that off. I want to see if the exactus could be easier and better. 4, I definitely got to beat 4. 4 on top of any of the horses I'm interested in for the exacta is a no-go. Them horses on top of the 4 is uninteresting because I'll just be alive in the double. So it's just how bad do I want to take on, I do want to, I think I do want to take him on a little bit. If he wins, I'll be alive to just the 4 and the 5. And I like the 5, right? I like the 5. Oh no, the 2 and the 5. And I definitely don't mind the 2. Wait a minute. Do I have more combinations? Hold up. 3, I'm only playing with the 1. That doesn't make sense. No, 3 I want with the 1, 2, 5. I gotta press. I gotta press the 1. Ah, so now I got more combinations. So do I really want the 7? Ah, the 7's 30 to 1, 30 to 1, 30 to 1, and 60 to 1. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Well, I know I'm doing these doubles. The only double I'm not sure I'm doing is the... Do I want to press the 1 in the other 2 doubles? I don't have time to sort it out. So just do the 1, 2, 3 on a single ticket and then just press that 1. In case I get shut out. Press the 1 with the 3. And then I'll get the 4 with the 2, 5 quick. You know what? I'm only playing the double 1 with the 7. I'm only playing the single double with the 7. 2 or 3 wins, I need to hit the exacta. I'll take the 60 to 1 and leave the 30 to 1 combinations alone because I'm kind of wide. Come on, it'd be important to hit the exacta here. It'd be important to hit the exacta here. If the 4 wins, I'm only alive to the 2 and the 5. It'd be important to hit the exacta. 4 gets the lead so damn easy. Hook 'em 3. Hook 'em 3. Oh, 5's up there too. I thought only 1 horse was up there. Well, still hook 'em 3. I'd rather if the 3 wins, I'd be alive to all 3 horses that I really want. Come on, give me a shot with this 1. Nah, 4's gone. 4's gone. Yeah, I'll be alive to 2 horses. If I'm right there, I'll be happy, but Hopefully they didn't go down. 4 to the 2 is still 33 to 1. 4 to the 5 is 68 to 1. And 6 got second. I thought 5 might have held on. He didn't come close to holding on. I don't even remember. 6, I think, was a first-time starter, and I think 5 might have been a first-time starter. Ooh, 4 to 1 exacta. Ooh, I didn't think 4 had that big of an advantage, really. Oh, no. Why did I think they were first-time starters? They were just on the outside. Next race, there's first-time starters, not this race. And Oaklawn. Oaklawn's doing Oaklawn shit. Five and 6 caught my eye right away, but I see that they're favorite. 5, 6, and 8 all caught my eye there. Yeah. Oh, that's a 4 or 5 horse race. Yeah, just so far nothing over there. I'm rooting for the 4, 5, 8, I guess. Was it 4, 5, 8, or wait a minute? No, I'm rooting for 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. 4 is a Thistledowns. What's up, T? Star Guitar at Fairgrounds again? How's Fairgrounds been today? Was I rooting a 5, 6, 8? I think it was 5, 6, 8. Although no betting, and I doubt it if it's going to be good. He'd be a winner, but I doubt it if it could have been a 3-horse exacta box. It would all have to pay 30 to 1, and there'd have to be some upside above 30 to 1, and I just don't believe that could be possible. Yeah, 6, 8, 15 to 1. I can get the chalks. I can get the chalks. Shit, I hope that second race wasn't a disaster, me sitting out that one. That's really the only thing I could have hit so far today. First race I can't even count. There wasn't time to sort that out. That was a time issue. Jen with a nice call. Oh, at Oaklawn? Oh, the exacta and the win? They're cleaning upstairs for Christmas, but it sounds like they're watching TV. Elaine likes a 5 at Tampa. And Gulfstream, I'm just alive to 2 outer. Don't mind my position. I don't mind my position if I happen to be right, especially with the 5. 5, fuck, I might even have to bet exactus here. Let me go yell at them for not working hard enough. Or did they leave? Billy, did they leave you? Oh, they left. Bentley's listening to some Prince up there by himself. They went shopping. No, that's not the cigar. This is a cigar. I might have to let that go out so I can have my pacifier. Let's see, they might make me have to bet some more at Gulfstream. There might be an opportunity there, especially with the 5. Might be. Let's see, but I want to do, no, I'm sliding shit around wrong. There we go. Oh, so nice only having 2 profiles. Oh my God, I'm tired. Let's see, 1 stalked on the first race. 5-2 favorite. They're not exactly blowing the board up over there at Oaklawn. 4 closed. Yeah, from the 4 hole, a favorite, big favorite. What's up, Rex? Oh, that 10 did go wire to wire. Big favorite. And then last race, honestly, I don't remember how the 6 horse won, if he stalked or I don't remember how that race developed. Let's see, I'll be able to watch all of Aqueduct. Oh, but a 2-5. In Gulfstream, I got a race where I don't think I can make a betting line, right? There's a lot of not a lot of favorites, a lot of first-time starters. Yeah, I definitely can't make a betting line. I'm still interested in the 1, 2, 3 in a box. Definitely want a price, or no, not 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, basically 1, 2, 3. I think that's all I'm thinking about there. Oh, 8's another first-time starter favorite. And 9's a horse that I just wish was on the inside. I might actually want the 5-9, but I don't know if I'm pressing that. I don't know how good that is. God, actually 7-2 is way better than I thought too. If I throw the 2 in there, I'd probably just want the freaking I'd probably get rid of the 7, or I'd probably get rid of the 9. I don't know. You got me on a lot of dangerous races today. Unless I just want to ride and hope the 5 wins the double and just play exacta with the 5 and 2 in second. Let's see, I'm on a decent hit if the 5 or the 2 wins. If I turn that around, I might be getting greedy. And the other way, I'm playing protection. I'm not sure. I don't like my choices. If I don't turn it around, I add the 8. If I don't turn it around, I add the 8. I'm more scared of Pletcher. I'd be weakening the double on both of them. I would be weakening on both of them. Well, it's just a decision there. I'm leaning towards going a different way. I'm going to look at Oaklawn since I haven't looked at anything at Oaklawn. Paddock review. Although 5th race, I got a lot of blanks, huh? T is Bowman. Where is that at? The Duck? Ooh, 9's a nice price. I can't tell who won. If it's not the 2, that's going to be huge. Oh, it is a 2, 2-9. Let's see, and there's no scratches here. Yeah, a lot of fucking blank horses. And we got a couple Oaklawn shippers. With that, I could get marks, but man, they haven't raced since May or even longer. What is this, a route race? Oh no, this is 6 furlongs actually. Let's see, there's a lot of routers in the race. He's a router. He's a router. Overall a router. Another router. Sprinter with no speed. Eight might just be survive, and I'm not even sure what the hell he is. I like some of his marks, but man, that's a long layoff. Boy, I definitely wouldn't be able to take this race very serious. Let me see, what is this? This is claiming 20,000? Yeah, one is definitely a throwout for me. Two at least got a little bit of a class drop, I would say. 3 at least has speed, but ooh, I really don't like the circuit he's been on. Ford does feel like I can go back and say I'm not interested at all. Dude, I think 7 keeps surviving a little bit. And 7 and 8 are still surviving, but I'm not even sure if I want to mess with this race. Well, if 7's surviving, then so is the 10. If I'm looking at the 8, I can't say that. I can say that the 8's layoff bother me and say that the 10's layoff, or the 8 layoffs doesn't bother me, but the 10's layoff does. Just got him as being a closer against 2 perceived biases. What do I got him? Being a stalker, closer, maybe even speed in a weakish field. And this horse is going to be a closer, but might have a little bit of class. 8, 10, 11 won't be. Who are they betting here? 13? Oh, 13 is in. I think someone else ran on May 4th. Oh, a different race. Yeah, I can't say the layoffs bother me. Yeah, I got enough time to look it up. Let's see, Gulfstream's creeping up on me. Yeah, I better go over to Gulfstream and decide if I'm doing anything or I'm just riding this bullshit out. Let's see, I definitely don't mind that 125 exacta box. I definitely don't mind that. That's not a saver bet, that's trying to get greedy. And then if I want to do the other combinations or not. Do I want to take on Fletcher? Just a first time starter that. Yeah, and seven over the. It's really just, do I want to turn that around? I do think that was a good enough race to take the risk. Let's see, I'm definitely doing the 3-horse box. That's not even a question. And I think I want to press the 1 out of there. Do I want to press the 1? I think I pressed the 1. Let's see, if I hit that exact, I'd be scoring. If I hit the double, I'd be scoring and still have a shot at the exactus. I think I got to forget about the 9. I want to turn this around. I know how I'm going to do this. It's going to be 7 with the 2-5, pressing the 7 on top, I guess. And just a 5 with the 7-8. 9 for more of a press. I might be betting to get myself into some trouble today, but fuck it. Let's see, I did the exacta box. I don't think I did that keep box with the 1, did I? Yeah, I did. Let me just make sure 7-2 stays at around 30 to 1. I'd have that pressed. I think I'm going to do all of that. I might be a little free with my combinations today. I don't have to press the 7 on that bet either, because I'm going to press it there. I'm either going to like this bet or I'm going to hate myself for doing anything here. I'm not sure which. Not until the finish line will I be sure if I hate myself or like myself. I need the 5 to basically save me from myself. I need the 5 to save me from myself, I think. And no win bets on the 2 or the 5. I better, if the 2 or, well, if the 2 or the 5 wins, that's right. I hit the double. I don't need a win bet. Oh, Marco Lou likes the 2-5 with the 10. I'm either gonna hate myself or love myself. I don't think there's gonna be a. I don't think there's any in between here. Come on, Pletcher, you don't have to try. Let the 1 get the lead. Keep the 5 active. Ooh, 5 got a sweaty neck. Two's nowhere. It looks like I'm gonna hate. It looks like I'm gonna be on the hate myself. Nine, I said I loved if the 9 was on the inside. Or if the rail's not good, which I would not know. Oh, he did go down from 5 to 1 to 3 to 1 though. And I don't even think I had. Yeah. What was that double? No, the 4-9 couldn't have been played. live and die with it by the inside. That was enough of a race to get my ass in trouble, or sequences to get in trouble. Dude, I like 8, 10, 11 here. I'm just not sure if I'm was 8, 10, 11. Dude, at those prices, I probably at least got to play. Oh boy. I don't even remember who's who, but I do want to have that pressed in that 3-horse exacta box. I guess I'm pressing the 10. We'll see. What did I do? 8, 10, 11 in a box. 10 and 11 to win. Just took the 2 highest ones, and I pressed the 10. No, with the 11 and 8. I know I don't like the way this is developing. I definitely don't like the way that's developing. Or do I? Who's that coming on the outside? Is that an outside horse? What do I need, a 10 or 11 to be with that? All right, come on 11 at least. Come on 11 and bail me out a little bit. Yeah, I'll get the win bet, but not a lot. Definitely not going to be a booming. I'll get a free ride on the exact and a bit of profit. That I didn't have time to look back at, and I was like, man, if it comes in 10, 11, I would be pissed. All right, that's not going to save my day. That's not going to save my day, though. $12-1 winners ain't going to suck, but I don't have enough on them to. I don't have enough on them to. Ooh, that's going to be a nice exacta, though. Is that the 4 at 93 to 1? Who was a 4 there? Horse that I got a strong X through. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll be happy that definitely stopped some bleeding, but well, at least I got the winner there. At least I got a winner there. $673 to 1. Oh man, that's an easy half a Rolex there for $10. $20, it's a Rolex. For 50, it's a starter car. For $100 exacta, you could get a bit more. I'm not even sure who was who in that group. I just remembered I liked those three. Oh shit! It wasn't the 11. I had the wrong numbers. I played the 11. I got lucky. I got lucky. I did not have the 11. I actually got lucky. It was supposed to be the. Who was it supposed to be? It was supposed to be the 8. Oh, it was supposed to be the 7, 8, 10. Cool. I'm glad I didn't look at the form. I'm glad I didn't look at the form and just bet. It was supposed to be 7, 8, 10. I got a winner that I did not deserve. I know I wasn't betting the Delta down horse. Holy shit. I knew it was outside horses, and for some reason I was thinking it was all the 3 horses around the 9 horse that was scratched. I will admit I got a little lucky there to even get a win today. Fuck, I'll take it. I guess I needed that. That doesn't, Joshua, that does not happen very often. It was kind of a rage bet too, to be honest. So it wasn't even supposed to be the 10 horse. Wait a minute, who was it supposed to be? It was supposed to be the 10, 7, 8. So I had 2 of the 3 horses. The three horses I was interested in, none of them ran. I don't think none of them ran a lick. Pure luck. All right, I don't want to try to do that again. I'd rather have a meltdown day with bets that I think I like. I'd rather have bets that I think have long-term availability that kills me than get lucky, I guess. Hey, K Phil, it could have accidentally been 11-4. It could have accidentally been 11-4 if I'm betting horses I don't like. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. As soon as I looked at him, I was like, "Oh, I got away with that one." It was not. I was not making cases for the Delta Downs. Fuck, I need to light off that little stress relief. I went to look at it to see what I liked about the 11th. I was like, I was gonna have a little speech. The speech went the other way. I didn't deserve it. And Gulfstream just got me into trouble today. Oh, I don't even know if there's enough here, but I'm trying to get a puff. And you got to burn it like that. You know you're not burning tobacco. Let's watch that replay. I have no idea where the 11. Ah, fuck! I missed the pan view. Wow, they do that. Either I take a long time, or they ran that, or they came back with that replay pretty quick. I have no idea where the 11 even came from. Because I never realized I had a chance there. I actually thought it was the 8 horse. That gray and pink a lot of times look the same to me. Is that the 11 in the red hat? Maybe that's the 11, or he's either maybe in the red hat or the purple right now. He's definitely going to come off the pace. Nah. Oh, he's going to close. He's in like the teal or greenish gray. I can't tell what is a white saddle. I found him finally. Uh-oh. Yeah. Probably always need bacon, but I don't know. If you want to buy bacon, I always eat bacon. All right, bye. All right, bye. Thank you. All right, I gotta dig out. If I'm gonna dig out, I gotta dig out. Or at least play better than what I've been playing. What do we got left? We got a lot of route races, I think, left. We got another dangerous dirt race that already done plenty to get my ass in trouble. And then we're going to be Tapeta and turf routes. A lot of Tapeta, a lot of routes from here on out in turf. Probably the two shit that I'm most uncomfortable with right now. And fucking Oaklawn, I probably can't even take too seriously unless I. That betting board looks completely wrong if that's the 8th race. Yeah, we're in the 8th race, right? See, I'm missing my betting board. All right, I got to make some good betting lines now. I always like to make sure they work. Yeah, they're working. All right, let's go. Well, we got a little stakes here. Got some scratches too. So what we got? 10 horses? Oh, maybe 9. Oh shit, there's a 14 in here too? Ah, fuck you guys. No, that ain't gonna work like that. How do I make that work? Fuck, I need it. That works like that. All right, that works. That's gonna be my 14. Let's see, 8's the favorite. God, I'm already a cluster. get rid of the 6 and the 10. $13 and $14, I'm not going to have any marks on. Oh, I got plenty of time to get my shit together. Let's see if I can look this up on the other. Yeah, fuck, you gotta have be a mark there. Give me this. Oh my God. There he is. All right. And this bastard's out. Let's see, 8's the favorite. God, man. Woo! Lots of class there. Some grade 2s and grade 3s. Man, and got in position in all of them. Just not good enough. No shame in that. And then he comes back, runs second, but got beat by a few horses in this race on a bad rail day, and he didn't have the bad rail. Well, if those horses, if he got beat by a horse, then let's see, and 7 got some class too. None of them got any real speed. Oh, okay. There's some class in this race. I thought maybe he was gonna really look like a class standout. Oh, that means some of these horses are way undergunned. 13, the horse that I just marked, or the 14, yeah, he's just coming out of $25,000 claimers. Yeah, he should be, yeah, he gets 5%. Maybe less. Let's see, it was 12 was the horse that just beat the 8. On that same bad rail day, he had the 10-hole average fastest winner of the day. Kind of got the lead and never, well, he dueled for a little while and then never looked back. Let's see, this is a bit of a rematch race. 11 was in the same race and was rating, got first run over the favorite. 11 would be interesting at 12-1 if you could get to, you can get to the 8 and the 12, you can definitely get to the 11. None of them were on the rail. I'm curious if anyone came on in that race and ran well that had the rail that day. November 1st. Yeah, it looks like looks like no one else is coming out of that race. I don't think there's a lot of speed here at a glance. Let's see. One has no speed. I got him running on a bad rail stalking closing day. Probably a nice race, but he's another one with not a lot of speed. Two doesn't have any speed. Three might be able to stalk. He's not as deep of a. I'm looking to find out where the speed's coming from. Four can stalk, but he's also a closer at heart, at least lately. Five's another horse that feels like a closer. I only got one race to base that on, but seven. Seven at 8-1 might at least be able to get in some position. He looks like he could be a first run horse. He's not a front runner, but he's a definite stalker. Or could be a stalker. He got some races where he's a closer, but he got some races where he stalked pretty nice. Eleven's interesting, and so is that. And fuck, 12 might just be the lone speed here. If they get a slow pace, I don't mind the 12, 11. Who was the other horse that I said? Oh, it's 12, 11, 8. Yeah, 11 got a split. Oh no, seven I think got some upside. That's right, seven. And eight's not a deep closer anyway. Maybe it's those four horses that I'm interested in. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this race, though, being a. How did that earlier turf race run? Let me see the charts. Was there only one turf route race today? I think the first race was. I don't know if there was another one. Come on. Whenever this starts lagging, it's just better to get out of there and give me another. Let's try it again. There it is. Two held up. That's right. They did close that first race, though. 23 and 347. But two was stalking the whole way and held up. I think that was the only turf race we've seen. And no, the 8-horse closed. So we did see two of them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how confident I am here. Still interested in 11 and 7. I thought this was what I was trying. Let me write what I thought I was trying to make a case for. That's what I was trying to make a case for. In a way, that was 12's best race ever, where he got the lead on a bad rail day. Do I trust him completely? I don't think I'm reaching for the 11. I definitely don't think I'm reaching for the 11. Eight, I don't have a problem with. I don't think I'm reaching for the 7 either. Feels like 4 would have, yeah, 4 should be a price. 3's interesting at 9-1 with that bad rail, but coming from a whole bunch of surfaces that I'm not sure about. 3 could be interesting. I think 2 should be long. Yeah, 2 is long. One I don't have a problem with. I'm just willing. Well, he ran on a bad rail too, but I think I'm still willing to beat him. I'm just betting, and I'm not sure if I got a big edge here. Really not sure how big. Let's see if 8 wins. 8-7's only 20-1. Oh, 26-1. 8-11 is still good. Good. I might just do it this way. Keep the combinations down because I think no matter what, I can just poke. Yeah, 12-7's not that good. I don't mind this 3-horse box. I'm just king off the 8 or the 11, and I want the 11 to win. I'm still poking at this. Let's see, I did the win bet. That's all. I think I even pressed the 8. I don't trust the 12. I think I even pressed that a little bit. So mostly everything goes through the 11. I got 11 win bet also. And Oaklawn's gonna run. Yeah. I know 3 was up there. I don't know if it came in 3-4 or 4-3. I just seen the result. 4-3. 5 and 6 would have been out. Oh, a Hastings sighting? You don't see many Hastings. Oh, a FanDuel sighting? One was a favorite there. Dude, that race is more horses that I know I can't get to. 7 and the 8, there's no way I'd be interested in there. I had actually 3. I don't know where I could have popped. Oh, and I wouldn't have been interested in FanDuel either. I have no idea if I could even played that race. What's up, Elliot? Oh, is Gulfstream running? Trying to watch too much. Oh, my horse is, well, one of my horses is pooping at the gate. Let's see, everything goes through the 11. I do think 11's an overlay at that price. I'm happy with the price. I just don't know exactly where I'm at in the race. The race does feel dangerous. $5.12.8 cold for Elliott at the Gulfstream. Cold tries. Wow, I'm really happy with the price on the 11. I even thought I'd be happy if he's 10-1. So I definitely think he's a big overlay. He got beat by the 12 and I think the 8, but he was a nice. Did he get beat by? I know he got beat by the 12 because the 12 won the race. But I think he was second or third. He was third and was chasing. I need to be against Elliott on the 5. I need to have the 5 not be any good. Let's see, 12 does get the easy lead again. I did think there was very little speed in the race. I like where the 11's at and the 3 at if they're good enough. I don't remember. I do got 12-11. I just don't have 12-11 pressed. Come on, keep this 12 and not the 12. Keep this 11 and 3 active, especially the 11. Everything goes through him. Come on, give me first run. No one come from the back. Come on, 11. I need some horse. Yeah, 5's not giving an inch. And 5's actually gaining. Yeah, 11 ran good enough to justify it, but still just enough to get me in trouble. Keep me in trouble. First, third, and fourth. First and third on the key. Would I have been happy if it's 12-11 though? Yeah, 12-11 actually went down. That went down way down. You got the try straight? And 5 did catch the 12. So what is that? 512? Attila's booming. Elliot's booming. How much have you missed? I'm not sure. Depends on what you would have had. Depends on what you would have had. Oh, I thought the 3 held on for third. One got, or for fourth. One got fourth. Till and K-Phil all over that one. All right. There we go, finally. Was 5 the Euro horse? I'm pretty sure I remember 5 was the, yeah, 5 was God, why can't I get that? I can't get a little enjoyable, a little smoke. I tarred the shit out of this. My stock's struggling too today. Ah, damn. All I want is a little fucking good puff, and I can't get shit out of this motherfucker. And now I just ruined it. I'm pissed. I lipped the shit out of it, too. There we go. Good guys are beating Army today? Is that the Navy Army game? Those are the good guys. God damn it. Can I get a fucking stress relief? I'm going to have to turn it into chewing tobacco. Oh, you seen a Wild Bill sighting at the game? Yeah, he was Navy. Oh, Jesus Christ, what does crackheads got to do here? Woo, that actually hit me. Woo, I'm not sure that was a good thing to do. Let me see if they got other charts over there at Oaklawn. I might need Oaklawn for later. If I want to keep digging, I might need Oaklawn later. God, normally if I hit a 12-1 winner, I'm fine for today, but that's not the case today. I think I'm going to hit a big one because I got one that I didn't deserve. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? All right, I'm done. I'm done. Jesus. God wants me to stop smoking. Let's see, 6 stalks from the 4-hole. Another 5-2. Oh, I hit the highest winner today at Oaklawn at least. Oh, and he did close. Was he in the 6-hole? Oh no, 10-hole. I'll give him a star. Actually, he's the 11. That is the highest price that happened over there, 12-1. I don't know what situation that would have been, John. John, it probably was a race that. Well, I'd like to think that it was a race that justified it. Yeah, dude, you know, a lot of tickets you hit because you know it's right. Like I'm not a guy that always like horses. I like positions. So, but it's really hard just saying that you watched a race and I said something. It might have just been that race, and the payouts that he was considering or I was considering was worth it. Yeah, like if it's a home run, you know, like the the all button, the I'm afraid to lose button, you know. Dude, you know, if the horse is, let's just say he was king off of 40-1, 50-1, fuck, you got every right to go the I'm afraid to lose button with him and then scale down from there. You know, it's all depending what he got, what it dictates, and if I know the math is good. Sometimes I make tickets that are bad because the prices drop out or I'm going too fast and don't have time. It's almost like that race where I got a nice run. You know, I got beat by the 8 and the 7. I did a rare 4-horse exacta box. I had a lot of combinations there. I just underplayed them. But if I was right, I would have got an easy way to what I need to get to. And so I got a couple of opinions. I'm trying to get to a number every day or better than a number. There's rules sometimes that you break rules if you have to. Long term, everything is based on that 20% hit rate math. But there's some days where you're doing some things, but you know that you can make it right if you're right. Sometimes they get you in trouble. Like most people when they bet, they just stop at not considering a hit and they're just trying to be right. You know, like I believe you could go different directions if the math justifies, you know, all of that stuff. You know, but if I'm talking about you could add more horses in the situation, it's because everything is easier to be good. And then when you're wrong, in a way that when you're wrong, there's no such thing as I'm going to say something wrong, but like ticket construction really only matters when you're right. But long term, doing things a certain way, long term is right, even when you're wrong. But, you know, I know I'm going to be right enough. So it's very hard just to, like right now, I'm understanding where I got to get. I either got to demand a lot out of a ticket, hit some presses, or something to get to where I need to be today. Even though I hit that 12-1 winner and it softened where I'm at, I don't even like looking where I'm at during the day. But the real thing is trying to get scores when you're right. And the overall philosophy is losing days are fine. You know, how do you protect against a losing week? You have a winning month. How do you win? How do you win with a losing 6 months? You crush the other 6 months. You know, it's all based on I'm trying to get to scores, and you don't want tickets where you can't play enough to get a score. You know, I'm never, almost never trying to set up to bet the next race or to get up $100 and you know if you're trying to get to 100, let's just say you're trying to get to $1,000, right? You don't start out your day trying to win $100, and then the next race trying to win $100, then trying to win $500 to get to $1,000. That's fucking insane. If you want to get to $1,000, you get to $1,000 hopefully in one race. You know where you know handicappers and people you went to the track with and people you hang out or you watch your bets and you're like, God, even if you're right, if your goal is $1,000, yeah, it's almost like when you watch the Breeders' Cup, right? The Breeders' Cup betting challenge, right? You'd be insane if you're trying to get to $100,000 to be competitive. It's the same thing. You're just trying to do it in a day, right? You wouldn't do any bets where you're trying to win $2,000. You know, that's why you see that turns out to be a big leverage tournament. You know, guys go all in, they try to get to 20,000 and then they try to go all in again. They're just trying to be right twice. You know, that's just dangerous because you can't go day in and day out investing your bankroll, going all in every freaking time. You can't do that, but you can on that. It's the right way to play that particular tournament. You know, so I have a day in mind, and then I tend to just bet till I get uncomfortable. You know, once I know that it's too big of a hit for me to demand, I either got to back out and accept the losses because losing days aren't bad in this game. You know, as long as they're average losing days, losing weeks aren't bad. You try to keep them. If I have 3 average losing days and my losing week ends up being 3 average losing days, that's nothing. That cost of doing business. So there's a lot of philosophy in it. We got a Brad Cox first time starter on the dirt. Dude, just another probably uncomfortable freaking spot. We got a first time starter, Brad Cox first time starter that has the. Oh, I thought this was actually, I thought this was a sprint race. So I kept looking at the three going, wow, I like the marks, but those were at a route. Oh, three, I can actually, wow, three is actually 14 to 1. Except Gulfstream, we've had enough races today. The dirt got me in trouble. Has it been inside on the dirt today? No, I've just been assuming. So my last chance at a dirt race today. Let's see, the one did win the first race and it came in 1-5, but that was chalk over chalk. The 4 was the horse that I needed for second. So that was kind of inside of 5 was actually inside of the 4 there. But 1 was the big favorite there. I remember that 9 horse won at 8 to 1, and I kept saying I wish he was on the inside. Didn't matter. Let's see, the 4 won the other dirt sprint going wire to wire, but was a big favorite. 6 got second at 2 to 1. One, two, three didn't really fire at all. And then the very next race, the 8 horse or the 9 horse won from the. Oh, he was actually. I didn't even realize he was in the 6 hole. Although couldn't have played the double. Could not have played the exacta. Well, actually, that exacta was the 8 horse first time starter. Yeah, probably couldn't have played it. I was still trying to. I didn't realize he was in the 6 hole. Man, 3's gonna really be interesting at 3. I might have to dig down and fire it one more time. And 6, 6 I don't mind either. Oh, do I got enough time to. Had my zipper down. Holy shit. 3's at 9 to 1, huh? 3 is definitely worth a win bet for me. I'm gonna probably have to keep this freaking narrow. I gotta price that. Well, it's probably not gonna be bad. 1-3 is 38 to 1. Just gotta make sure that what the 1-6 is. 1-6 is 32 to 1. If either of them beat the 1, that's even better. 3-6 is 63 to 1. 6-3 is 97 to 1. I'm definitely doing that. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to dig down and get really greedy here. I think I do. I think I do. Let's see, I got those for enough. These I'm not turning around. Those I'm playing for less. So most of it is going to the top side tickets. I'm even wondering if I want this in case Brad Cox just run away and it's 3-6 for an extra press. I would still be pressing the 1-3-3-1, 1-3, 3-6. Come on, wouldn't mind being right about now. Come on, 3. If they went on the outside, they're just gonna beat me. Come on, 3. I need a good break. Stop getting bounced. Oh, we got a lot of horses going for the lead. I thought that Hart was going to be on the front end. Oh, shit. You hate it when your key horse feels like you're not getting what you wanted out of them. Ugh, ugh. I don't like where I'm at right now with anything. These are just horses that I could not have got to. I kind of need one to come and just take their souls and hope that I can suck up for second. Nine horse wins on the outside. That's a first time starter. Is going to get me every freaking time. Yeah, three's gearing up, but he's not coming. I need one to take the nine soul. That's not going to happen. Yeah, every dirt race put me in a bad spot today at Gulfstream. I got no help out of the dirt races, that's for sure. In fact, the dirt race has got me into a lot of trouble. Well, nine's on the outside. It's not even fair. Not even fair. Outside at Gulfstream. Yeah, I like the three enough to do the play that I did. I might need Oaklawn, or I might need to just. Because I got two races at Gulfstream. Another nice result at Oaklawn, huh? 27 to 1 or $27 horse. What was that, the seventh race? Had to be the seventh race, right? Oh, I wouldn't have mind that. I wouldn't have mind his first race out. I'd say the same with the 7. I'm not completely trusting the inside. Ooh, 2 would have had good marks, though. How did he win that race, and who got second there? Oh, 9 gonna go wire to wire? I definitely don't mind that debut. And I have been liking the outside. Two probably I would have thought was the best horse on the inside. That might have been the only inside horse. 7 would have been just as interesting as the 9. And 4 might have been a little interesting. I don't know if that's the exact. I have no idea who got second. I still don't know. Oh, that's a 2. 2 I would have thought was I said it out loud. 2 I would have thought was the best marked horse. And the best horse on the inside. Nice hit, Boderick. What did that exacta pay? Well, exacta pay had to pay at least 27 to 1, if not better. I don't know how big of a bump 2 would have gave him for second. What was that exacta? 41 to 1 exacta. Oh, and 7 did run third. Ooh, that would have been a better spot than Gulfstream would have been. If I would have wanted to play it, maybe. If. How did they bet that race? 9's at a nice enough price. Was 7 at a nice enough price? Oh, 4's at nice enough price. I could have possibly seen Blank King the 9 in the 4 with the 2 in the 7 there. And probably wanting to press the 9 even. What do we got left there? I think the last 2 races there are marked up, where there's not as many blanks. Are we going in the 8th race? That's pretty marked up. Oh, the last 3 races might be, I at least got enough marks there to not feel completely uncomfortable there. Gulfstream, I might feel uncomfortable at Gulfstream on the turf and the tapeta for the last 2 races. Why are you beating my dog? You hear Mama come home and start abusing Bentley again? You beating Bentley? They're going to call services on you. All right, Oaklawn's going off first. I'm not going to waste any time. I gotta see if I'm going to dig myself out or if I'm done. I'm not uncomfortable yet. So let me see where I'm at. Let me get the scratches for the last 3 races there too. Oaklawn might become, hopefully it can become important. Let's see, but that 9th race is just, what, a 6-horse field? I could demand a lot out of my tickets if I want to play a pick 3. Make the bet a little bit more complicated. Let me just glance. She got treats. Three's supposed to be the favorite in the last. She's blaming Bentley for Bentley getting hurt. Oh, the poor guy. That's what abusers say. Kiki, that's what abusers say. Blame the victim. He hit. He got punished for his own. He got caught. He got stepped on or something. See what I got to live with? And the middle race is going to be a little stakes race, huh? In Gulfstream, I got I think a Tapeta and a turf sprint. Or no, a turf route, not a turf sprint. Otherwise, I'd be excited about Gulfstream. Let me see. I gotta decide if I got something somewhere. Ah, that's at least a cheap Tapeta race. Boar's a favorite. Got beat by some of these and beat some of these, but not by a lot, it looks. Five's the second choice. Five's been running with them. Seven's been right in the mix with these. Eight might have a little bit of speed. Let's see, and four's the favorite front runner, right? Is there enough pace to challenge him? He's been beating these horses, but he's been beating it on the front end. I need someone to go with him. I need that 24 at the first call. Six and one might have enough speed to press. Seven might be forced to press. Seven's a horse I'm interested in. It just feels like he needs four to not be to get pressure. Eight might be able to press here. Definitely interested in the seven there. I'd have to get four, probably. Seven chased him pretty good on November 23rd and still wasn't in the photo. And here he was stalking just behind. And there's a couple of horses that I think could press him. This horse is still a player. And five is definitely a player. think it's 7 with those 3 is the ticket that I'm considering. Yeah, Fletcher beat me. Yeah, that was. Well, no, I hit that double. That was my worst double. You talking about yesterday? Yeah, he beat me out of an extra few grand. Let's see. And the last race is going to be a stakes race. I kind of know where I'm at Gulfstream if I play. It's just, am I going to pull the trigger or not? Am I going to pull the trigger for what I need to trigger? Which honestly, I don't have a problem doing that. Although those combinations aren't that great, they're okay. Yeah, I got to actually hit that. I got to hit what I'm thinking about at Gulfstream for quite a bit. I'd have to keep the combinations really down there. Let me look at Oaklawn. I'm still not sure where I'm trying to play. I'm trying to look at everything, and that's probably not my best option. I got to make sure I'm in the right race because I'm flipping around. Yeah, this is a right favorite. Ran against the speed favoring track, goes too fast to win against the bias, comes back, runs against the inside bias last race. I still think the outside is where you want to be a bit. Is there anything here at Oaklawn that looks interesting? I got him winning on a speed favoring track on the turf. I'm not sure what I think about him. Ah, he ran against the inside early pressing day. What is his price? 5 to 1. God, 6 got some speed. Seven has the outside, but I can't get to the 7. Yeah, I'm not at too many prices there either. Really not at too many prices there. And they've been kind of coming off the praise. I probably do believe that too is the pretty big favorite there, really. I actually think Gulfstream's race a little bit better. Two, I almost think is a very solid favorite. Let's see, I'm not into the 1. Yeah, 3, I'm not. I'm not agreeing with the public on the 3 at all. 4, I agree he should be long. 5 gets some points, 6 gets some points. 7's only an overlay to me if the outside's good, but in a way I don't think I'm a big believer there. These 3 horses to me they're probably all like 15%ers, maybe a little bit better. 18% is what it's going to end up being. Yeah, it just doesn't look like there's anything there unless I 5, 6, 8 it. I doubt it if 2 with the 5, 6, or 8 is anything. Yeah, 2, 5 is nothing. 2, 6 is nothing. 2, 8 is nothing. Yeah. What about 5, 6, 8 on top of the 2? Now, I got to beat the 2 out of first and second, so that's honestly the only ticket I could even create. Make it slightly better by keying off the 6. No, it's the 5. 6 I think I'm reaching a little bit more for than the 5. 5's a horse that if I had to separate these 3, 5 gets a few more points. Now, that actually 5, 6, 8 is good. You know what? I'm going to try it. I don't know if I'm going to get all of that in. I'll get the 5, 8 boxed in and the win bet in. No, that's it. Oh, did I go with the wrong horse? I thought 5 was the better speed and better position horse overall. 6 ends up getting the lead. Yeah, 2's gonna be there, I think. Yeah, 5 needed to be closer to the pace than that. That I had to. I actually don't mind that play. I don't know if he got a bad start or what, but he needed to be near the lead. Still like the 7 here. Did these exactas change? Seven nine nine seven did go up. 7 with the 5 went up. 5-7 went up. 4-7 is holding steady. I think I got to beat the 4-7-7-4. The only thing I'm considering is 7 with the 5-8 or 5. Yeah, 5-9. 7 with the 5-9. It's the only thing I'm considering. I need a fast pace here, though. And I'm even thinking of including the 2-7. Two benefits if I get the pace that I think I can get to, but I need all of these horses. I need the 1, the 6. I thought there was one other horse that I thought could press. I need the 6 to press as long as he can. Oh, 8, I thought. 8. 6 and 1 I need to press for a long time. My price is not changing. My opinion's not changing. I definitely need the pace here. Let's see. I played all of that. I need pressure. If not, I'm probably admittedly dead here. And I need 7 not to be the pressure. I'm pretty sure I need 7 not to be headstrong. Jesus Christ. All right. Now I need 7 to be on the lead. I wanted 3 other horses to press the. God, now I'm in a spot where fuck. I definitely did not like the way this is developing. $23 and $4. I think that's suicide for both the 7 and the 4. Yeah, it gives a 2 a little bit of hope if right now I need a big fucking breather. I need a big breather. Yeah, 24 and 2 is not going to be a breather. I think there's a real chance that it's just going to be 5 and 9 unless the 2 comes flying. Come on, 7. I just don't see. Yeah, they can't beat the 4. Wow, that was a fast pace. Yeah, 7 ran every bit of the way, but so did the 4. Wow. All right, fucking 4. A 4 earned that freaking win. 4 earned that win. It ended up being 2nd and 3rd there, but that wasn't the press ticket. Well, I thought the 4 could get beat if we got anywhere near that pace, and that was not the case. I got the pace that I wanted. I definitely got the pace that I wanted that I thought the 4 could get beat. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he kept running, that's for sure. Dude, actually, I started thinking, well, the 2's getting the pace, and he did rally, but man, 4 was just much the best. And I was kind of, after the second call, I was like, well, I am getting a good setup if the 2 just runs. 5 felt like he was always going to be there. You earn it. You earn it to me if you go that pace on the Tavita. So fuck, 4 is going to beat me hands down. 5-2. I didn't have press, but it would have been a nice exacta. Yeah, I don't think I'm reaching. Man, in a way, I keep running 1st or 3rd or 2nd and 3rd. Kind of hard to say if you're playing bad or what right now. Four wins today for Irad. Ooh, they got me shook at Gulfstream today, that's for sure. I'm gonna be shocked in last race at Gulfstream, man. I think you could get to the 4 without Irad. I didn't need Irad. 4 was the horse to beat. You're not going to take a victory lap on Irad and Jockeys Matter. I'm not going to let that go, Jennifer. I'm scrolling through the results right now at Gulfstream. I'm definitely supposed to be losing at Gulfstream, no doubt about it. The only race I could have hit was that second race because I can't say I could have hit the first race. What the fuck was that $165 exacta today at Gulfstream? That 8-7. Oh, that's the 7 that was the first time starter on that turf race. I do remember. Okay, I do remember that race. Yeah, the early half of the card was the early half of the card was definitely better at Gulfstream today. A 36-1 exacta was hittable. Without a doubt, the 52-1 exacta was hittable, and then 165. I mean, I couldn't have had that one, but that one was good. Oh. Yeah, Gulfstream was definitely good enough to get me. Oaklawn, I'm actually profitable. That's just because I got lucky and hit a race that I didn't deserve. And only played 2 races there. That's the only reason why Oaklawn's good. Or did I play 3 races there? I think I only played 2 races there. Yeah, I think I only played 2. Yeah, I pick up a... Oh, I might have to get the Turfway form and stay on. Go get the Turfway form. Do I got a Turfway card in my, do I got a Turfway form in my mail? I gotta go get a drink. come and try to get some food. They know I got Christmas booze. Fucking, her return labels are messed up. That's what, dude. She's in a tizzy about return labels. I'm like, I don't need those people to know my address. But you talk to me enough to know you don't know shit, Modric. But I even went to get a shot. Dude, I basically got a free $700 bet and I'm still fucking pissed today. So what we got? Another stakes turf sprint, and they've been coming off the pace, haven't they? What was that pace at? Did they get the chart for that race 2 races ago? Because I see a horse that caught my eye, and he's like a price where it's definitely fuck around and find out. Let's see, 12 got the lead by himself. 5 was, oh, Speed held up really good that race. That's right. 5 was always in second. Right? Is that the race I'm thinking of where it came in 5, 12, 11? Yeah, where the 11, where I played the 11. They did run that race like a merry-go-round. It was just second, first, second, and third was always first, second, and third the entire way around, and second and third just, or first and second just flop position. Yeah, so there was a race that didn't melt down on the turf today. Let's see what's in here. I mean, I only glanced at one horse. I don't know what I have. Let's see. Last chance at Gulfstream. Nightcap. Oh, they did get rid of a speed horse in the 8. Ah, but 9 got speed. And I know the horse that caught my eye has speed. Let's see. 10's the 4 to 5 favorite who's been running in a lot of classy races, huh? And then you got the 11, another horse coming out of some classy races. Those are the. Oh no, 11's not a favorite. Oh, nine's the second choice, and he's fast too. Let's see, 13 and 14 are out. Oh, and 12's a Laurel Shipper. I don't have these marks. I threw away. I accidentally threw away my Laurel shit, and I only got it from January, mid-January. Dude, I wish 9 didn't have the kind of speed. Let's see, what was I looking at? Five was the horse that caught my eye. I got no problem with his marks. I was just hoping that I'd look at the rest of the field and see no speed. Going too fast to win last 3 races. Hanging around at the end after going too fast to win. Yeah, no, 9's not the only other speed. One's a sprinter stretching out, and he's been going fast too. He ran over. I keep wanting to see these Laurel horses that ran at Laurel on the turf routes coming over here, but I want the ones not closing, the ones that showed speed. I like that race 3 back, and he came back and win, but yeah, 2 got speed. What are they doing up there? Let's see, I see this November 2nd race popping everywhere, but man, I like the races on the 5. It's just, I'm seeing more and more speed as I go through. 6 actually has speed too. 7 even presses some days. He's coming out of that race with the 5. Who won that race? A lot of horses coming out of that November 2nd race. Ah, shit, the 9's also out of there, and he was just off the pace and was matching strides with the fastest winner, which he ended up being. So 5 and 7 actually is not that big of a reach. Oh no, 5's not out of that race. 5 might be a big reach. I was thinking he was out of the November 2nd. I'd be interested to watch this pinch at the start on the 3. You can really take action there. But it was a stalking day. I might think he's a fairly big over. He shouldn't be that price, 70 to 1. Seven's not that big of a reach. He ran pretty good against the 9. He can rate. He could possibly be on the lead. I still don't know what to think of the 10. Other than 10 should be. I don't have a problem with the 10 taking action. I don't know if I want to mess with this race. Fuck, Oaklawn's not going to give me a chance. I might be done. Yeah, Oaklawn's definitely not giving me a chance other than being able to watch it. I don't know if I like that boysenberry or whatever crown that is. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Let's see, seven's a favorite. Four would have had good marks, but he already looks like he's dead. Seven's been running solid, good races and ran on a bad rail last race. Who's the five that got the seven hooked? Would have ran against the bias two back in a grade two race. Yeah, there's nothing there anyways. All right, there's nothing there. I'm not sure I'm going to do anything at Gulfstream. Might be snake bit there. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 12-1. 12 with the 9-5. Oh, so it looks like you're king all around the 12, kind of. Oh, I said I can't look those up. Yeah, I'm not sure what the 12 is. 3, 5, and 7 are still interesting to me. I'm just not sure. I can pull the. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if I'm doing anything. Let me see that replay on the 7 because 7 just feels way out of whack. Probably got to watch the head on, huh? I think I see him. Did he get pinched? I don't know if he. I got to see that head on. I don't think I seen that at the start. Oh yeah, his path got taken away. Does he quicken at any time? He just runs a very non-threatening middle of the pack there. Might have made a little move at the half and then nothing. Would have still been running against the perceived bias. He definitely would be demanding a lot out of my ticket if he runs. He's not gaining, he's quickening, but he's not. Looks like he's getting active there. But I think he can definitely run better off of that race. I don't know why I keep digging on a fucking 70-1. You don't have to dig. Once you get to 70-1, you're there. was that 11 second, 11-2? Oh, god damn it, wrong one. Boy, there was night and day difference between those two paces. Night and day difference. Second stakes race was fast, so I would have preferred if he was in the slower one. What did I like? 3, 5, 7 I was interested in. Then it's just a 9 and a 10. 7 I might even be able to drop. Well, 9, 9, 3, 10, 3 are 200 to 1. With the favorites, the 5 is big. 7 is 7 if I either drop them or use them. But with the 9 and the 10, I got to press. Let's fuck around. 357. I don't think there was anything else I was trying to get to. Fuck it. I might even press the 7 and the 5 with the 9 and the 10. I guess I'm not doing any win bets. Will I be able to get 9 and 10, 7, 5, 3? I should be able to get all of that. 9 and 10, 7 and 5 for more. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I do want win bets on the 5 and the 3. There's only one more race at there's only one more race if I can even got to play at Oaklawn. Happy holidays to you too, Uper, if we don't see you again. It's next week, holidays or 2 weeks from now? I don't know if it's probably 2 weeks from now, right? Let's see, Charles Boomin at Fairgrounds. Blair likes a 7, 9, 10. Ooh, I like the 7 with the 9, 10. Oh no, I did press it. I was ready to say I didn't do the presses. I did do the presses. Ooh, 6, a big price getting the lead, but they are going fast. 22 and 2. Ooh, 10 is getting a good trip. Maybe 5's getting a good trip if he can 5 rate? 5 is either getting a good trip for him or a terrible. No, he can rate. keeps running when he doesn't get the lead. Hopefully 5's getting a really good trip. Hopefully. Three, I'm getting what I need to run at. 7's gearing up, but I don't have 7 to win. 9-7, I got pressed. Come on, 7. Yeah, 7's idling. Who is that diving through? The 1 and the 10? Yeah, this is going to be the 2 favorites. 2 and 3 were coming out of the same race. I kept looking at the 2 and the 3, and I kept building the case for the 3, but not the 2. I kept building the case for the wrong fucking one. They both ran the same kind of flat race, but I see, oh, they both got in trouble at the, I did not see the fucking check. All right, it's not that big a deal, but. Wrong bomb, wrong bomb. The 2 even get second. I didn't even have to look at the form because that kept catching my eye, and I kept thinking, wow, they're both bombs in the same race, but I kept making the case for the 3. All right, Gulfstream, I'm definitely not having a good day at Gulfstream. That's an understatement. Christopher's kabooming. What is 10-2 paying? I don't think it's bad. $72-1, definitely not bad. Jockeys don't matter. I was making a case for the wrong one. Wait, you telling me husbands mattered after you just ripped on husbands? You just ripped on husbands the other day. And 10, if you got 10 winning, I don't think you needed to get to Irad on the 10. You needed Irad on the 10 to be able to see the 10 to Really, Jennifer, you needed Irad on the 10 to see that the 10 could win the race. I don't believe that's true, Jennifer. I think you could have seen the 10's merits without the Irad. I did see, did Blair liked my 7. I got Blaired. Is that what you're saying? I hope you're saying husbands mattered instead of Irad mattered. You had 5 and 7 got toasted. I didn't mind where the 5 was at. I definitely didn't mind where the 7 was at. I made the case for the wrong, and I kept looking at that going, wow, they're both bombs. And I was like, well, I'm reaching on the bomb that I like. I don't want to use both of them. I wonder if I would have looked and seen that check if I would have watched that replay too, or would have looked at that start. Come on, I'm reaching for a bomb. I can't say one way or another. I'm okay. I'm okay getting beat. But I didn't even have to look at the form to know that they were coming out of the same race. I was like, fuck me. Yeah, I tried to play through a bad day and kept it bad. Gulfstream definitely got me in his trouble. Every race makes someone happy. That would have qualified as a nice bailout exacta though. In fact, that exacta had more upside than the 7. I could have dropped the 7 instead of pressing the 7. But you know, I'm just long shot. It's not like I'm long shot shopping. Big night at Churchill. I'm looking at my form to see if I got a Churchill form. My email. I want to look at the first race. Is that getting ready to go off? I'm that irritated with my day because I'm convinced I'm going to hit something because I got lucky on a bullshit ticket. I'm too lazy to go get a form though. Nope, nothing showing up in my email. I hope it doesn't show up so I don't act crackish. Someone's soft begging. Someone's soft begging on the stream. Charles, someone's soft begging. I don't know who's soft begging, but someone's soft begging. I gotta go restroom. Let's see, get rid of. And today would have been a meltdown day without that ticket. It would have definitely been a meltdown day. I deserved a meltdown day today. No Turfway forms. All right, I'm gonna look at just Oaklawn then. Did I just get rid of the wrong form? No. Did I save that? Let's see, just the 8 is out, but I got to make sure I'm in the right race. Yeah, I'm in the right race. Nine-horse field. Let's see, that heart is going all the way back to March, but this horse used to be quick. Oh, he came back and showed speed at Delta. Ah, the horse that I got lucky on was Delta. What is this race? Well, allowance 1X, huh? I'm just not sure how the inside's doing. One's 8-1, average match strides with the fastest winner, which he was. Came up to allowance 1X at Indiana and Remington. What we got? A bunch of 4-1s and 3-1s? Three, I definitely don't like the marks, but this, all right, I definitely don't mind the marks on the 3. Yeah, 6 is fast, but came back and showed his speed. There's a lot of speed in this race. Let's see, 6 needs the lead. 7 needs the lead. And 7's mostly route to sprint. He might not need the lead routing though, sprinting. Nine's been off forever. Kind of a short price. I don't see any scores there. I think I'm taking my ball on this race and just not doing anything. Four might be interesting because there's a ton of front speed, but 8-1's probably not gonna pull me in. Three, I definitely don't mind the marks, but yeah, I definitely don't want to mark. I definitely don't want to mess with this race. Anyone got Turfway? I want to look at Turfway's first race. Anyone got Turfway for me? I don't think I'm going to play much of it to get it. I might not play any of it, but if someone got Turfway, I'm interested. I'm begging. And I'll stay on to watch the first race at Turfway. else benefits here? 10 would benefit on a fast pace, but 7 to 2 not unlocking too much. Nine would probably benefit, but I'm looking at a bunch of short price stuff. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 13910 here at Oaklawn. One, 3, 9, 10. Who's the 1? Yeah, part of me wants to believe that the outside's good. 3, I think, is the best marked horse. But it feels like there's a ton of speed here. 4 is a little interesting to me. But I am completely out. Good luck. Be back tomorrow with Oaklawn and Gulfstream. Let's see, was 2 or 3 the best marked horse on the inside? I don't quite remember. I know it was one of those 2. Oh, it was a 3. I think this pace should be pretty fast. 22 flat? I haven't seen many times out there. Who's that in second? The 7? That's a Delta, one of the Delta Downs Speedster. Well, just Delta Downs last race. Let's see, 1's getting a little interested. I'm not sure what 2's doing. Or the horse on the rail, that must be the 3. Ooh, I didn't think they'd go wire to wire. Looks like 2 has a shot at it though. Looks like he got a pretty good shot at going wire to wire. That's the 10 coming late, 210, maybe 7 held up for third, 210. Eh. 3, I thought would be a front runner, and I'm glancing at him, just the best marks. He doesn't always even go for the lead or get the lead. All they could do is yell, 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 yell. Let's see, I'll wait 9 minutes for Turfway. Eject, eject. Is there objection over there at Oaklawn? Jared's booming with the 210. All right, I'm gonna flip on Tampa or Turfway and just watch the first race at Turfway. Outside's been looking good to me at Turfway just from what I'm watching. And then I'll be done. Let's see, this is a route race too. I think I want to be anti-speed there. I'm going to try to handicap it using the little brisnet ratings. Yeah, 23% wire to wire. Outside's been fairly good. Stalkers and closers. Let me see, who's the stalkers? Let's see, 6 supposedly on this is supposed to be a closer, huh? Average speed is 84. I don't even know how to use this shit. I do not want to go upstairs if you can tell. Let's see, average speed, best speed. How do you got a mark for average speed but not best speed? Let's see, what's the pace summary? Class. They all got class rating. Oh, what's the advanced feature? Oh, that's just their names. That's advanced? That's advanced for let's see, they might have 12 as a speed horse on the outside with the EP. I have no idea. All right, I didn't get a form, so closing my email. I'm just rooting for all outside, all outside. And 6 can't be first or second, so I don't know what I'm completely rooting for. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then be back to watch. What's for dinner? You know? right now, right after this race? Check my email now? You waited? Thanks, man. I'm probably not gonna play and probably still done, but oh, where is it? Where is it? Did I lose it? Uh-oh, how do I download it quick? Fuck, how do I download that? I'll be able to follow along. Fuck, how do I download it? Oh, is that the download? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Shit, I don't know how to do that. Oh, jeez. Where's it? Oh, there's the 6. Oh, shit, where did it go? Fuck, where did it go? Ah, man, I'm a mess. Let me try it one more time. They're loading in the gate. I did that. I don't know how to fucking download it. There it is. God, that took forever. I can follow along now. I want to see who the 6 is and who had speed. Ooh, they got a lot of turf horses coming, huh? Ooh, no one has 9 might be the speed on the outside, huh? Let's see, I haven't made it to the 12. Oh, we got Charles Marks. Thanks, Charles. Oh, that's the 13. Let's see, I gotta get off of that stupid thing. Maybe I'll watch one more if she doesn't yell at me again. She already said, when are you done? What is there? Ah, next race is nothing. I can't stay for that. I was hoping to be able to stay for one. Yeah, that's all first-time starters. God, just the different format looks so different to me. This is the first race I watched with paperwork at Turfway for a long time. "13 still has the lead. I think that's Charles's horse. Here comes the 3 late. "313. 313.7. It's just that wide move, but he started on the inside. Who was the 3? Coming from Indiana? How did they run that race? Oh, he came off the back end. That's right. 13. Did 13 have the lead most of the race? Is that Cox juice on the 3? Ooh, looking at just the naked form is just Greek to me. Daddy hit the exact at 29-1. 7 and 11. So other than the 3 circling the field, it was all outside. And 7 and 11 were good prices. Six, I think, had the lead turning for home, right? Boy, that race would have been hard putting anyone on the lead, right? That's a paceless. Oh, oh, oh! I don't want to do that. That's a pretty paceless race. I just want to watch how that race develops while I'm here. Yeah, I figured those were times for the race. Yeah, I can't get involved. They do appreciate the form because I'm gonna look at this and because I might be doing Wednesday. I might do a Wednesday show this Wednesday. They have this on almost every race. Speed rating is well below. Best speed rating is well below. Well, if everyone gets best speed rating is well below, that just means poor speed figures, poor recent figures. Doesn't that make it on their thing that oh, 3 ended up being the favorite, huh? Or second choice. So 6 was the favorite. Fairly paceless race. And I think they still backed up, right? Three came from well back, didn't he? I wanted it to be a horse that I could go back and put marks on. I guess I could this race way back here. Well, 4 races ago. This gives me an idea of how many what the fields are over there. Could I have marked this form? Yeah, Churchill horse there. Churchill and Gulfstream. I might do a night show for this Wednesday. I might. Oh, is Poots running? Where was I'm looking at the wrong 7. I wanted to see what the 7 and 11 looked like. I got to see if Oots Perry's running. Oh, I might not have the index. Yeah, 3 came from almost last and circled the field. I thought he had to come from way back in a paceless race and still coming from that far back. I guess if I had to put a horse close to the lead, it would have probably been the 9 and the 13 would have been a surprise, but 9 probably would have been considered getting the lead, and maybe the 12. I'm gonna watch this replay and then I'm it. I don't are done, and I don't want to do a review. Probably do my review in the morning. Oh, 12 and 9 were close, and 13. Okay. 6 is really close to the pace there. Yeah, and 3's coming from dead last. I can see the 3 dead last right now. And that pace didn't look fast either. 24 and 3. I'm going to be watching to see if that outside wide move off the pace looks like a good thing. Let's see, 12 did have the lead, 13 sitting in second. I don't know why. Maybe that was a 13 at the top of the stretch, but I thought it was a 6, but that saddlecloth could have looked black to me. 6 is up there. Oh, 6 is making a move for the front. That might have been the 6 turning for home with the lead. He's going to make an eye-catching run. Oh, he had to really get through there. All right, everybody. Good luck if you guys are playing Turfway tonight. Thank you, Charles. But I am out of here. Good luck, everybody.